Ayo, ayo, ayo. Okay, what else can I do potentially? Dang it, man. There's a little time where I don't know what the heck. Okay. And this is, let me go to the live chat. What? I didn't know what that button did. Trying to see if there's a way. All right, I'm sorry. Listen, I have no idea what's happening with my program. I don't know what's happening with my program, but we're gonna have to we're gonna have to make do until we can fix things or whatnot. So I'm gonna go on the mobile freaking side with it. We're still freaking good, but I don't want it to keep doing that over and over, right? This is the only way that I've seen to be able to go. Let me know if you can hear me and the music. I gotta make sure I get everyone back. Hold on, man. I don't even know what I am gonna do, but you know what I don't even know what the freaking say, but to you, man, I'm a rainbow. Takes to the tango, freaking I can't go, no. Come on. Alright. So I had to change, just get the standard mobile view for now, so we can make sure my program's not gonna go on the fritz. What's good? If you are new to the show, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And I'm not going through this spiel again. But I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka I got way too many damn names, man. That's all you need to know. All right, so we have a few skips potentially in the lineup. We gotta make sure we pull these up properly. So I'm gonna go ahead and I forgot that I can get in the chat on my PC over here too as well. Okay, so hold on. Only thing is, man, is I'm using the phone I would usually use for the TikTok side. So now we're taking that up, and we most likely don't have a Twitch with us freaking either or whatnot. But again, I'll find a way to still, multi-stream after the fact. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. Trying to get to my... All right. And we're good there. Let me make sure how the sound is. And we're good. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah. So the thing is I ended up having to go on my phone basically. because whatever has been happening on my PC, for whatever reason, past couple of days, it's been affected or whatnot. So I still have to figure out what the problem is, and it's hard to know when it's been fixed because literally it'll start working for like 10 minutes completely fine, and all of a sudden it starts dropping and like restarting over and over. And I don't want you guys to keep, having to go through that. So if and when that happens, I'll just come back live on our mobile and continue the show there. But it'll drop out a few other things. But let's go ahead and take care of these skips as per usual. Hold on, let me bring up my program. Said I already started my phone and everything, man. You see what I'm saying? I want you guys to have to go through that. So hopefully you got to go through that. Okay, I'm just waiting for my thing to open so I can press the 2-song skip thing. Hold on.
2 in the morning, better sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing
That's our intro. And then
I just do the. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, F15, first skip of the episode. This one is from Mr. Fresh. Alright, we got a 2-song back to back from Mr. Fresh right here. Both of these are on YouTube. I can plop it in the chat in just a moment. Let me go ahead and take off some of these other windows.
I started a business to give old clothes a new life.
Oh my God.
His daddy's the best, not the
And Chase has supported me.
Can we just pause that? Pause. All right. Although, I wonder if you get paid more if I let the ads play through. Gotta look at that up. Ooh, okay. This one's called Party Like.
It's your birthday, we gon' party like it's your birthday. You can join me, make it Thursday. It's your birthday, it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. You can join me, make it Thursday. It's your birthday. I like that. Put you on the plate, bite that, make a match, strike that. I'm the quarterback, baby hike that. I run the play, so do what I say, and just lay. I'ma go cray, yeah. I'ma wax it, I'ma tax it, put you on the mattress, kick back, relax it. I gotta go, give me some dough, I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 4. It's your birthday, we gon' party like it's your birthday. You can join me, make it Thursday. It's your birthday, it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. You can join me, make it Thursday. It's your birthday.
Your birthday. Listen, there's another time when you probably didn't get nothing, and that made me feel like it's your worst day. I don't even know what to do, but I'ma do whatever you freaking say. You know what, man? Like the verse say too, like maybe show we could go party. And a lot of time people acting like we got him, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. My dog barking in the freaking bag, and I gotta turn this shit off because I don't know what the hell is like happening. All right, Man. It always feels good to hear some new Mr. Fresh. That potentially feel like something that over time will become one of the many classics that he has on the show or whatnot, right? Certain people who are familiar with him, there are very specific records that they'll each call back to and will have as their favorite. And he has many, right? He's sent hundreds of records to the show that we've gotten to see over time, whether it was a throwback or something freshly squeezed. And wow, like the best way to describe it in a few different ways, right? One is often he is able to basically make his own type records, right? There are a lot of other artists out there, many of which that may follow very specific lanes and styles and flows. Like they go into what you typically just already know that they're gonna do, whether it's a drill record, something more trap and melodic centric or whatnot. Sometimes we just know where you might go melodically, and then you guys, that sometimes never fell with that. Not that it's a bad thing, but what becomes fresh is when you can take it in a different direction or have your own style that is very unique to you. And so he is always able to get in there and make catchy choruses, something that's not too crazy when it comes to harmonization, because we haven't really got too much of that from him yet, and those kind of layers. We will get variation of tones, right? And so he'll have ad-libs that I think do work in tandem with the record or whatnot. And I'm always thinking like, man, you could make very creative videos with these, right? Just like artistic kind of different things, and moments where your main verse is like rapping to the camera, and then again when you have those other elements where like those parts come in, and then there's like two of you on both sides of your face that just pop up and then like say that and then like duck out or whatnot. Like there's something that you could do creative, I think, in that way. And you know me, man, I'm always gonna crave an extension of something that we find decent, and simply remind you that if your thought is repetition is not necessarily good as a long record, and if you know that if you were to do another verse or anything like that, that it would be more of the same, nothing different, then again, I get it. I get why shorten it, just make it a little something. You just give people a taste of and it's like getting bite-sized flavors of what you're able to do. But like I want you to have a way for people to somehow request that you extend any of the records, right? And maybe have a system, like maybe on a website or something, where people can vote for their favorites. That way, by the end of like the month or certain things, you can literally pick which ones and like see the most popular ones and take those and extend it. Because if you let people know that that's what that page is for, I think you'll at least be able to use that data to see what is possible. And everybody's gonna have a different thought over whether it should be like a feature, male or female, rapper or singer, depending on what you're doing. I like the vibe on this one, and definitely still want to hear that again as well. And yeah, snack tracks. Hey, that may be the name for it. I don't know what though, right? Whether that should be the name of an album or compilation that you do, whether that should be a genre You know what I mean? Like you might have opened the door for, I think, everyone that ever has come up with a short record just now, you know, by calling it a snack track. It does, it serves its purpose in that way, right? But like I said, there are still people who want more, right? That's why it was like, you know what, man? I'm tired of only getting one when we always like. Then the Twix was born. Let me see what your second one is. Of course, we'll see if this one is also new. Also new. A lot of times I got things that I know that I could also do. Like, wait a second, let me go to this ish, cause I got freaking gum. I know that I'm finna go and also chew. And then tomorrow too, I might try.
Phoenix is built for real.
Tomorrow too, I might try the other section on my program. Again, I'm gonna. Hey, yeah, I gotta work with what I can or whatnot. I'm gonna try the other section though on my program in terms of streaming it vertically like this, but with the view that you guys are used to on the YouTube side. So you can still see things on the screen and all that. And so I'll try and see if that one works a little bit later. Right, let me see. This next one is Things Change. Oh, let me put that last link in the chat. I almost forgot.
Produced by Corderline.
Things change, I remain, I'm the same, off the chain, man. Things change, I remain, I'm the same, off the chain, man. Things change, I remain, I'm the same, off the chain, man. Things change, I remain, I'm the same, off the chain, man.
That's the last one.
I'm better,
You got there.
Mr. Fresh, all about my cheddar.
The cheddar.
I'm clever, Einstein. I'm on the grind, gotta get mine. I'ma shine, like a dime. Every time, when I rhyme, I'm the best. I'm Mr. Fresh, You settle for less, I settle for checks, yeah. Things change, I remain, I'm the same, off the chain, man. Things change, I'm the same, off the chain, man. Things change, I remain, I'm the same, off the chain, man.
I like this one too.
Things change, I remain, I'm the same, off the chain, man.
You off the chain and shit. A lot of times I always want to say the freaking same and shit. I never want to change and shit. A lot of y'all don't know that every day freaking things are getting strange and shit. And also I don't even really know if like I see leaves in the lawn, like would I rake this shit. Shout out to all the artists who are real and that not are freaking at all freaking fake and shit. I also want to tell you I will go swim in the lake and shit. And sometimes people don't know where I'm taking this, but freaking I know. Classic, two classics. Once again, always good to be able to hear more records from you, right? And you know, the actual classics that you have sent to the show, like we still, let me turn that on. The actual classics that you already have basically made a name for yourself with. So if it's the like Burger King theme song, you know what I'm saying, and different things, those are all, oh my god, guys. Come on, freaking Charlie Joey, calm down, please. I love y'all. But like while I'm reviewing the song, I love you. I know. But you can't bark every time one of the kids go by. Let me see. So as I was saying, as I was saying, you did good on both of these records. Great melodies, good vibes, something that I feel like fit in that same criteria, right? With all of the ones that when you send, I still have never got tired of. And like, if anything, you guys can look at things like this as well, right? Nobody's going to request you make a song longer if they don't like it. If anything, they're satisfied that you hurried the hell up and got out. But if we're requesting something to have a little bit more flair, to it, we're saying like we like the elements that you've had within there. And when the beat first started, it did feel like something different. It feels like you're growing a little bit as well, and starting to experiment with other production, and you're still able to be yourself regardless of what beat that you are on. I think that is important. That's important because in this era of type beats, right, we always hear type artist within those concepts as well. Like, you'll hear a certain type beat, as I was saying earlier, you hear a type beat, then you almost automatically know what kind of artist that you're gonna hear most of the time, unless they decide to go against the grain and switch it up. So while we have a very minimal amount of styles that have been used by certain artists, it feels refreshing to get you, right, who can come into any lane, but then and still utilize the style that you have, very much how you do it. And I think that's something that people will see and appreciate, like, over time as time goes on. I still predict that there will be those who may want a little bit more as well, like when it comes to again, harmonization and background vocals from just another artist, just getting in there. And I feel like there's definitely, I would love to see some kind of group effort with you and someone else, and for you to do that quite a few times and stuff like that. You experiment, do little EPs here and there, right, as other little bite-sized kind of chunks of, all right, if I were to do something with this person, these are the type of beats and styles that we'd pull from, and how we would utilize our thing together and whatnot. Yeah, that's something I do look forward to. Got a 100. Yeah, Snack Tracks is the perfect name though for it. You better do it and coin it. Do it and coin it, brand it. Be the first to plop it out there, you know what I mean? Because let me see. Let me make sure. Hold on, y'all. Pull up.
Excuse me, did you say AU? Pull up.
I did. All right, hold on. Had to get through on my phone. And like another time when I'm freaking chilly, you wanna see I'm at your home, A lot of the people be telling me what the heck they about to go, and I don't even. How do I share this real quick too? You've better get into my intergalactic. Okay. That freaking stream thing was pissing me off, man. Alright, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys. I'm just trying to make sure we can get.
Making sure we can get
back in. Yes, here we go. Back in the cusp. All right, Rob. Mr. Rob Murphy. Let's see what you got. So, getting stuff off my chest, a little song I wrote for Eminem. Now, when you say wrote for Eminem, like, do you mean for him to rap? Or for you to... I just appreciate him and I wanted you to know. Heads up, it is AI. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. If you are here for the first time, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Funny how you sue when they speak your name, like you never flipped the script, played the same game. Bald voices, bald beats, bald hooks, turn mixtapes into gold. Now you mad when someone looks. Detroit's finest, yeah, I'll give you the props, but you gatekeep like the king of borrowed crops. You built a career off shocking parody. Now the courtroom scream your hypocrisy. You cry, don't use my name while you borrowed the fame. Same tricks you played, now the world's calling your name. Hypocrite crown, yeah, it's tilted and fake. Throwing shade at the hustle that helped you create. You cry, don't touch my image while you took the lane. Everything you built on someone else's pain. Hypocrite crown, yeah, the truth gonna sting. Even Slim Shady can't dodge the swing. You made a lawsuit out of people talking your brand, but you sampled souls with a pen in your hand. Used every story, every battle, every clip. Now you act like ownership's a holy script. You flex the law, but your history screams. You played with images, rhymes, and teenage dreams. You claimed originality, played the game like chess. Now the next kid's trying and you scream no less. You cry, don't use my name while you borrowed the fame. Same tricks you played, now the world's calling your name. Hypocrite crown, yeah, it's tilted and fake. Throwing shade at the hustle that helped you create. You cry, don't touch my image while you took the lane. Everything you built on someone else's pain. Hypocrite crown, yeah, the truth gonna sting. Even Slim Shady can't dodge the swing. Marshall, you flipped the world with your alter ego. Now you mad someone's moving in, calling the same show. Use names, faces, stories. Built a legacy loud.
I had to research.
Now the same game you played,
because I didn't even know what was going on.
got you mad in courtrooms now.
I mean, I give
dripping from every lawsuit.
I give my
claiming you got
thoughts.
The moral high, but it's just a name, Detroit King. Yeah, the crown looks borrowed, trying to silence the voices, but the streets remember tomorrow. Hypocrite crown, yeah, it's crooked, it's torn. You sued the world while your own game's worn. Every kid who hustled where you once stood reminds the world that your throne ain't good. Even Slim Shady can't hide from the swing. The next wave coming and they bring the king.
like when I rapping it, don't know what to do, but I'm rapping. Alright, get your thoughts. Relax. So I barely knew what was going on with the whole, trademark thing or whatnot, right? So I had to look that up while I was also listening to the freaking song, and I can give my opinion on it, right? I will say, in terms of like the lawsuit itself, like, to be completely honest, Nas should have sued Lil Nas X as well. You know what I mean? Because when it does come to brand, I think that there is an importance to you being able to have, that stake in whatever it might be, right? So Disney, Coke, Marvel, when they put character, like, you can't just call something like Mickey Mouse, right? Or when you think about certain things, you have to be able to hold on to your property, and it's similar, right? Slim Shady the thing that I didn't dig too much into the actual group, right? And to see like whether or not they named themselves that because they were a huge fan of him, and like that could be the only potential like criticism that I could see people feeling a certain way over or whatnot. Like, man, they're a fan of you, which is why they did it, and so why would you go so hard over doing something like that if that's the case. But there are here's a good example, right? Lil Windex, his name is Lil Windex. He always does videos of they're skits of himself pretending to be Eminem in different situations, freestyling about everything that's happening to him, right? And so he's just in everyday life scenarios and then rapping classically, about it. And he does them really good, right? But he doesn't make his actual name something that is like, he has actual music himself too. He doesn't make his name something similar to him, and so it doesn't mess with things in terms of that way, right? If they are a kind of cover band or spoof band or something like that there may be something there. Hold on, let me see what it had said a little bit more, right? For Swim Shady, so Eminem filed a trademark opposition in both the US and Australia against a Sydney-based beach brand. Oh, it's a brand, not a band. So it's a Sydney-based beach brand called Swim Shady. Hey, that makes more sense. I'm over here like, hold on, let me jump over here. I read that wrong. I was like a beach. I'm like beach band. Okay, so I don't. In that case, I still feel the same in terms of you needing to be able to hold on to your brand in some way. It's like, again, when you see a picture of a certain character that but then they're like drinking alcohol or doing some kind of other thing, you can't expect not to be hit by that person's, legal team because you're taking their character and doing something with it, right? In this case, it's a name, and his brand, right, has always been that Slim Shady moniker, right? While he did go more in the Marshall Mathers ethos throughout more of the years, like Slim Shady, like he literally had just put out an album with that. So either way, I appreciate your expression as well, right? And having a certain thought in the matter, but you got to realize that you're also on this. You're doing it while also using something that basically steals from other artists as well. Like the AI aspect, outside of if it's every single word is yours, and the sound, the structure, the beat, certain things are only able to be done because somebody else did it and basically uploaded their thing either into it, or when they were training the model itself, it was one of those things that got caught in the wind or whatnot. So it's hard to to judge while also doing a thing, that infringes on other people technically, and you'll never know until you end up in court with that other person's, similar song or element or something like that. But we're talking music, right? With that, the Eminem situation is clothing. But think about your brand. Right? Let's just say somebody wanted to come out with a clothing brand called Rob Murph Wear or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna, in your mind, either you're gonna be like, oh cool, they made something I can wear and pretend I made it, or something like that, or you're gonna feel some type of way because someone is taking something. But I'm saying, if they knew, if your name was a household name and they wanted to use something similar as to basically try to make the thing sell a little bit more. Like, if your name is that big to where if people do something regarding or close to it, like, people are gonna look at it like that. That's the way you need to look at it, right? And it's why it's hard to like have sometimes the actual full likeness and certain things, and they have to do certain things to the character that's a little bit off, and or literally get permission from the company to be able to use it in that way. But hold on, let me see. He said the whole rap game is built off stuff before, now it's just faster. He said don't block the culture from taking the same path you took. That listen, you can't do that with brands though, right? Like, when, like, unless there is a system set up for you to actually, all right, I'm gonna use a upside down W for, McDonald's or something like that, right? Like, it still looks like the M from McDonald's. So you should have to pay a certain percentage to McDonald's, who would own that freaking original, arch or whatnot. So if we're doing any kind of derivative, that's if we're sampling something and changing the key, the tone. If we're doing anything, we have to expect to eventually have to do one of two things. Either we're gonna end up having to forfeit most of our income regarding that thing, or they will make us completely remove it from all shelves or platforms that it's on. They may not even give you the notice. They'll just do it and have it done, and send you a cease and desist and stuff. So while it may seem like, oh man, like we've been always taking from things and getting the inspiration from that, it's very different in the brand game. Your face, your likeness, the things that you pertain to, and things like that. And I think it also depends on what you like. If it was just something else and they weren't selling anything, it probably would have been completely fine. But it's the fact that when you do something like that and then you try to sell stuff, it's literally like you trying to piggyback off of the thing without thinking that you need to pay some kind of royalties to that. I don't know any kind of genre or situation where that would not be a thing. And let me see, why are his samples sacred? Talking about using samples. And okay, hold on, do I need to resubmit? No, you should be good. And he did with Karen, Clearwater, and Queen or whatnot. I mean, samples. Now, when you say that, are you referring to M? To M being sacred about his own samples, or what? Dun, dun, dun. All right, samples, sacred or whatnot. And I mean, like, for any artist, sampled Queen music, but won't let people sample his or whatnot. Listen, you got to remember something. you keep forgetting that, like, he most likely asks for permission. He is a major artist, right? And so in most occasion, he is so known, he can pick up a phone and call Queen directly and literally ask and tell him, like, hey, I'd love to use this sample, and then, you know, and then of course do it legally, right? We're talking about bigger artists here who have to do it the right way. Now, when it comes to your stuff, right? Everybody is different. Not everyone is like that, but there are different artists who are exactly like him. You can't single him out for that. You know what I mean? Like, literally, we could look up right now. I think 50 Cent is like that too. Hold on. List of artists who disable you from sampling their music. Look at this, man. List of 2,500 artists that remixers should stop doing. Hold on. Producers do not sample these artists. I don't know which one I should go to, but let's see if we can find some kind of list. I am not going page per page. Let's try this real quick. Hold on. There's a lot of freaking people. I mean, the point is, though, that there's artists that don't allow people to sample them. And I mean, I have an argument towards it too. Hold on. I mean, it's coming from somebody who, like, I sample heavily as well, but like, even for like the Five Nights at Freddy's song that I didn't want to sample the game at all. I wanted to make something original because I didn't really like a lot of the things that I have heard from others, or, you know, the soundtrack itself. There weren't things that I wanted to sample from it, so I was like, let me just make something original, and hopefully it fits, right? Let's see. Hold on, man. It's hard to find that one list that I had before. I don't want to go through that whole. Let me see. The most controversial samples. No. I'll look for it later, man, because I don't want to take up too much time. Just know that there are a lot of artists who are like that, and you got to get permission before you can just sample something and then put it out. Once again, the end result is you are trying to sell something, right? And you literally have to think about it. Whenever you try to sell something piggybacking off something else, you have to expect to, like, yo, get permission first. Otherwise, you may end up on, like, if you basically try to do something first and then, like, your thing gets popular, once again, they have the upper hand. So they can tell you to completely remove it. You can't re-upload it, or whatnot, or make, you know, any money off of it. And any future money that you get off of the song would have to go to that person. That's if you don't get permission. And in most cases, if they already don't allow you to do certain things, it's gonna feel a certain type of way. And you have to think about it like this, man. There are certain artists that I know for a fact you don't like. you, Rob. You know what I mean? There are certain artists that you roll your eyes most likely when their song comes on the radio or people talk about them, whatever it might be. Whether it be their specific style, what they talk about, you don't like their beats, whatever the case. Every one of us have a list of artists that are like that, and so we have to imagine if any of those artists just decided to sample our records or us in some way and then try to piggyback off of that, we'd feel some type of way because we already don't like them, and it's not gonna make us like them more, them taking our thing, especially if they don't really acknowledge it. The way that some people are today, they don't sample it and then rap to it because they're fans of it. They just, some of them like don't even know where the sample comes from. I guarantee there's somebody who has no idea what the Walking Dead theme sounds like, and then there's somebody who makes that beat, passes it to that artist, and they just make a regular song on it, you know, not pertaining to the show. Which again, do what you want. You guys have, as artists, have all the freedom in the world, but when you think about what someone who is truly a fan and equally as talented can do with one of those records, like it literally means the world. Then again, you also then have the, make sure you talk to AMC and The Walking Dead, and Robert Kirkman, you know, because they'll still appreciate the, like, if you put something out and it's just like for a mixtape, right? You're not selling it. The key word is always going to be, if you're selling it, that's when it might be a little bit of a problem. But if they can tell, like, oh, you did it like as a fan and you still put like time and effort into it, like, they'll appreciate that. They may even share what you've done in that appreciation, but you have to truly show why you're worthy of taking on that thing. For M, and trust me, like I've made beats and sampled him, you know, myself or whatnot, but never, I haven't put something out. I haven't made a song with or anything like that. It's just messing around with it. But I'd respect his wishes if he felt a certain way about it. It's all like all music, all genres and stuff like that. No, I know there's one. And I know, right? And I'll tell you why I do understand a little bit of what you do, right? Cause there's a gray area when it comes to art. For example, there are painters and basically people who can hand draw stuff and can do art, and they'll make art of their favorite franchises, characters, right? It may be the cast of The Walking Dead shooting zombies right next to the cast of the Dawn of the Dead or something like that, or, you know, different drawings of Spider-Man, and Spider-Man next to Deadpool, and Spider-Man kind of interwoven with them or something like that, right? And so in those situations, they're not like, they can go up and they can still sell those drawings, those paintings. Marvel is not looking at them and going, yo, what the heck are you doing? Unless they're like producing things en masse and there's a whole factory dedicated to this thing, and now you're just putting it in stores. At that point, they're gonna be like, yo, let's team up. Let's create a co-ownership kind of thing so that we can even push your stuff more in more stores or whatnot, because they may even bring you on to storyboard other movies and stuff like that if you're that good. So that aspect of art is very open. Music, however, has been a little bit different. Like in the indie community, the mixtapes, like that's where we've always really lied. Like, yeah, we will sample things, and you know, we hope it'll catch a little bit of traction, and people can see the things that we love equally sometimes. But there are some people who don't have that love for whatever they are pulling from, and that's what some will basically hate on a little bit. What up, Fresh? What do you submit? It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Thank you for reminding me real quick. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. I had freaking something on the freaking background, and then I had to like rewind the thing. Let me see. Where is... Send your music to That Dorky Review Show. I don't know if this is too long. Let me see. Nope. It's perfect. It is perfect. All right. There we go. I don't know if you can see that or whatnot. But let me jump back in the lineup. Appreciate you for that. Let me see. All right, we got 2K. Let me see what you got. My gosh, we jumped into full podcast mode. We jumped into full. I mean, yeah. But yeah, I mean, look, when it comes to our anything, I think we should be able to have our own choice in the matter on how comfortable we feel with certain people doing things with our likeness in any way. Like AI is one of those things, right? I've literally watched certain people have AI music videos where they put other people in their videos who I know they don't know, but they are talking about. Maybe they're dissing them and they have that person suddenly in a dress or shot in an alleyway or something like that. That's why it is a little bit iffy. We can't just let people do anything without, and like you out tap the thing that we want to really be able to happen, you know. And in your mind you may think, well, it's, how do you even know that we'll ever have those opportunities for Deadpool to fight Green Lantern and stuff? Like I'm saying, Deadpool is the one character, okay? Deadpool is the one character that Marvel is smart enough to know he can do stuff like that. If they wanted to do it in Secret Wars or one of the future Deadpool movies where he is literally fighting that Green Lantern version of himself, like literally they can do it. They just have to have, again, contracts. We can't just go and do it and then them not say anything. This is why Henry Cavill was able to show up, but as Wolverine, and that was a whole different thing as well, because he was a fan casting that fans had wanted him to eventually play Wolverine if it was ever possible, and to see him pop up, it was like them fulfilling that for us or whatnot. Same thing with John Krasinski's Mr. Fantastic in the Doctor Strange. Was it 3? Was it 2? I done forgot which one it is. All of a sudden. Multiverse of Madness. Yeah. We got 2K3 with 13.5.
But now you should probably already know. For the true life, it's true, right? Kill mics, I just might. Mills right, through the mills right, and that mill kills, you can't write. Cold black when the zone's packed. Leave a double, that's 2 flats. Got 2 packs of them zigzags. I put 4 grams in each rap. Get a double take, never wait on that Johnson cuss. Lever straight, never hate, I just made my way. Amazing grace, to God I pray for better days. And that shit meant since, so I gotta rave, gotta make 50K before the lever breaks. And them chains heavy on my brain. Saving 16s off them fraud called the law. We gotta go get the dogs, mix the plot, drop down to hit your mark. Ain't no time to waste for the drill time sticking. Real rhymes written from that pale mail clipping. Wings off of this bitch, then I'll offer your bitch. I'm way too leaned on the kickstand. Bitch sinks deep in the quicksand. Can't blame me if you weak, man. Count 7 days for the week, fam. Sip codeine with the homies. Smoke dank weed with the bitches. Got no words for the police. Fucking pig, you want me to make a statement?
Nope.
What's this talk about a 20 sack? I ain't feeling that. You gotta walk in with at least an O so we can feel more than just one rap. This ain't just truth, it is rap. Cop a coupe, I'll bring 8 back. I could drop the tool and get my kids back. I'm just kidding, really get this kid back. I don't drop no ceilings, I got no feelings. A rock fulfilling like a rock bottom finish. I can win this, ain't no villain, but when you so deep in, all you can do is start killing this profession like a prophecy. Keep eye on your property, cause my modesty is honestly causing your house to seize. All 13. Call it the preach shit, nothing's had to reach for the teen. With this dream shit, life is a lucid dream trip. So what do you dreaming? It's your imagination, I'd imagine that you could dream it. I've been scheming since a teen, no more make believe, I just be it. Any rapper, I beat them, we win this. Teams king, we live a life full of violence. Sweet this, read this, over and over until you peep this. Slight height, side swipe, no side bitch, slide right. This my fight and it's my night. That's my life and it's my might. Way too lean on a kickstand, bitch sink into the quicksand. Can't blame me if you weak, man. Count 7 days for the week, fam. Sip codeine with the homies. Smoke dank weed with the bitches. Got no words for the police, fucking piggy. Really want me to make a statement.
Yeah, good job, Thor.
To make a statement. What's this talk about a 20 sack? I ain't feeling that. You gotta walk in with at least an O
So this was something that was short and sweet. You guys know me, man. I'm usually one of you guys to get in there and make like 3-minute, potentially, you know, at least of a record or whatnot, just to be able to spend time with people, right? And it'll often feel like artists get out of their songs a little bit, you know, too quick to a certain extent. That could be the case for some with this, because you were killing the record, right, in a good way. I feel like it's a different type of beat than I've heard you on. And it's something that you are continuously experimenting with, but you take each record serious. You always have real content. I feel like you just now need the visuals to match up. And when it does come to extensions, right? If you ever decide, okay, this is the main version of the record, but I can make an extended version in a few different ways. This is for everybody. You can either do simply an extended version where you just add another verse or something like that. You can add another feature. You can remix the beat in a certain way and add other elements and you know, just basically make that version that stands out and gives people a little bit more. Every time that you do that, you still breathe new life into the record itself. If you go out and perform and you have a tiny desk kind of scenario, if you don't also take that audio from the tiny desk and then sell it as an album, like, you guys are literally missing out. Like, you have to, I think, go to a like one of those classic kind of record shops, those mom and pops record shops where they have all the different types of albums and CDs and vinyls and you know, yeah, go to any of the standard ones that you guys may still have out there as well. Just see what's available. In most cases, right, we'll have the album, the standard album from each artist, but there are certain stores that'll have extra stuff. They'll have the singles, they'll have B-sides and unreleased kind of tapes, things that were done by different DJs or producers, and they wanted to do like remixes of it and you know, got that co-signed and stuff. But all of those things breathes more life into the record. So with that, with the live performance albums, it's all stuff that you can funnel back into your potential fans. Not everybody's going to be able to go to your live show, so they'll definitely want to feel like they're there with the audio, and then maybe, just maybe, it'll motivate them that much more to figure out how to get to an actual a venue that you may be at near them and stuff. But yeah, I didn't find anything wrong with it, and the only thing I can sort of see is that extend that thing. Hold on, let me see if I can bring this chat out. I want to see this one bigger. There you go. So I can look at it on screen. All right, did you get that? Did you send another skip? Did you send another skip of Ronnie? Listen, dog, I'm about to let go if we can get the homie. Sometimes freaking to tell me, listen, I don't know what the hell I'm about to go say, but like this was on the... I got you. Golly, man. What?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right. Let's go ahead. We have 2 songs. I gotta put the thing in. I forgot that you guys can see it. I'm still keeping track of each skip, different things like that that come through for the giveaway purposes and all that. Into Your Eyes is the first of 2.
TurboTax locations are now open in your neighborhood.
I'm not open in your neighborhood.
Let me go get it though. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know that I don't. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. That drink actually does look good, but man, he been working. Hold on.
Yeah, I get butterflies when I look into your eyes. I get butterflies when I look into your eyes. I get butterflies when I look into your eyes. I get butterflies when I look into your eyes. What? Butterflies, baby, when I look into your eyes, baby. What a surprise, baby. Catch me between your thighs, baby. I get further. Your cat, I'm about to murder. I'm a server. I'll be right back with your order. Yeah. Did you want fries with that? I could supersize with that. No cap, no lies with that. On track, I could be where your life is at. Hit my celly. Let's hit the telly. Put you on your back, then I on your belly. Yeah. Butterflies when I look into your eyes.
Yes,
I get butterflies when I look into your eyes. I get butterflies when I look into your eyes. I get butterflies when I look into your eyes.
Get pretty fly when you flying up in the sky and shit. Like every single night and like day I be getting high and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I am a dork like for real. And y'all like be thinking that I'm disguised as it. Nah, dog, I'm over here and I'm freaking chilling. Don't know what I'm about to like do when I'm in the freaking building. Plus I am a dork and I don't even know how I have children, but I do. And so now, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Hold up. So first and foremost, man, like once again, he's sending records that he hasn't sent before, right? Thus, you know, being in and feeling very much new. I do feel like you're hitting that upgrade point too, though. For those who don't know, there's a point in time where as an artist you kind of figure it out, whether it's something regarding the mix and like what you should do to really bring things out in that, the beat selection, or just the type of choruses or performances, whatever it is. He's always had the knack for choruses regardless. Like every single song that I ever heard from him, there isn't one that I felt like, nah, what was that? You know, bro, like he's unique and yet familiar, right? We've thought about him almost feeling like a young Nate Dogg, but with his own flavor and just giving you guys a little bit of a taste, you know, here and there. And so, you know, I appreciate that. What up, Skybo? Yo, what up, Scott? Yo, what up, Scott? Yo, what up? And then, but yeah, keep it up, man. Again, I'm still curious. Like Mr. Fresh and Freshness Fresh are both in the building, right? You know, they have similar names, but are very different artists. Yet, I can't wait to see what they would come up with. What is that middle ground in between the stuff that I know Freshness Fresh to hop on when it comes to production, and then having Mr. Fresh jump into that kind of landing criteria, and then on the opposite side for you to hop on a fresh record and do your, like, I think that would be dope, right? Because you sing melodically in a different way, as well as when it comes to rapping, you can bring that element to the table. So hopefully you guys think about something that could potentially go into the works. This record was a little bit slower, but again, it had a vibe. It was chill. There was nothing that I could find wrong with it. You are also starting to do more melodies, like getting into records where you can go a little bit higher in your range. You know what I mean? Like when you can bend up a little bit more, I think it helps. Hold on, let me throw the other one in. I see the two different skips we have also on our Cash App side as well. So don't worry, I got you guys in the rotation. Hold on, what I do with the chat? There we go. And Skin, yeah, you up in the cusp as well. Hey, yo, you up in the cusp as well. Like, listen, dog, you know what? Finna leave you in the dust. You fell. And then Dreams was freaking good. So you are amazing with your reviews and love watching you. Appreciate that. And anytime anybody appreciates anything that we do, it is very humbling, because I do take this serious. For me, it's one of my favorite things to do. I'm an artist and a producer and an engineer myself, right? Been through a lot of the different kind of scenarios. I understand the struggle that you guys as artists have. and know that not everybody is going to like everything that you do, right? So even when I didn't have my own show and I was going to others and just sending my music and seeing how we all would react in the chat, like my thing is, again, I came from a time when I only knew certain people that were my friends that kind of liked my music, but putting it out there when you're trying to share it to people who don't know you at all, it would often be hard to get that viral moment where everyone's reposting it and sharing and then they're like and getting in the comments. For me, I just wanted at least one, even if it was somebody who hated the thing. I just wanted to know, can my records cause conversations, right? So I understand going to a review show, and even if people are like, oh hell no, throw the whole artist away, what the hell was that, yada yada, like it's an honor, because there were times where people didn't say anything. Now you have a situation where people can tell you whether or not they like something. And I think the best kind of feedback is if we don't like something, we have to be able to tell you how we would fix it, right? What is missing that could elevate it? Is it a female artist? Is it the record being faster for someone, right? Everyone's going to have a different criteria, and it's up to you to really decide whether or not you want to use that information to go back in, fix the record, or do a remix, any of that. But review shows are like the best way to kind of build momentum as an artist and give you over time, if you're able to handle the times where people might not be feeling something, it gives you that tough skin. In fact, if you guys get those situations on any show, you should always look at it as a challenge to, all right, the next time I come back, I'll try to have a better record. Or maybe it was just that one record. I've had those scenarios where you introducing yourself for the first time, you may send that wrong one, and then people just, they don't know, right? So always go back to the data, right? Whatever songs you guys have had that have made people immediately, play it again. The ones that people give, 10s across the board, or just like higher scores. The ones that people are a little bit more popular about. Have those ones also in your back pocket in case you need to redeem yourself, more or less, and just show people, oh, I do have talent. I'm just trying this other thing out. I'm still trying to figure out what are my best records. Yada yada yada. Okay, let me throw the other one in. Is it Oh My Gosh?
You could be vaping from alcohol.
Man. Okay, animals. I have to watch this thing apparently. Close this as well. Give me a second to close the ad. All right, so let's see. Out of both records. Out of both records, which one would you want to go and see me with?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. On G, that's me, Mr. Fresh, who else can it be? Hippie I be that guy, up in the sky, I be so fly, no lie, don't even try, no tie, in the booth, you gon' die, I'm flame, put respect on my name. I'm off the chain, dope like cocaine. Yeah. Oh my gosh, 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 yeah.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say. A lot of times I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but I know what I'm about to freaking say. And y'all can go, but y'all don't know what the hell y'all gonna throw up in the trash. Is it like that freaking time where you can go up in the strip club and then hit that ass?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's not even what I wanted to.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
OMG, I don't even know if I got big ass weekend glasses, but I know I'm gonna see. If I go up in the freaking bathroom and I ain't got the freaking do freaking number 2, then I'm gonna pee. Matter of fact, Jodeci was a cool freaking R&B group, man. You know what? I wanna be able to say that, like, what if the Beatles? What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Hold up. I was about to say, man. Oh shit, you got one more. All right, so we got another one. Both of these records are similar in the way that they are a little bit slow in tempo, right? But it's a vibe, it's a banger. You still maintain that feeling of some new Mr. Fresh. Let me remind people that last week, I believe, or so, he came through the show and he had a lot of different records that were like West Coast centric, right? He has a lot of different themes that he is able to tackle when it does come to just being an artist in general, right? He's not a one-trick pony in terms of there being only one type of record that he can do. But those themes, I think, help. I think they should all be color-coded, full album covers. Like there's ideas in my mind that I always have that can help you really market a lot of the things that you do, and I don't want you to let any of those other records get left behind. Again, the classics that we always talk about, still think about pushing those and really put the albums together. If you were to basically make an EP of any selections of songs, make sure you come up with those. Make sure you come up with the 12 song version of any of those. And then if you do have a deluxe, because I know how many you have, then you literally could just make a lot of different EPs and, you know, piece them out as like a part 1, part 2, or chapter 2, like whatever. You can literally brand your stuff in a lot of different cool ways, and if you couple those with the visuals potentially, it's over. Like, not over in a bad way, but you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just waiting for that moment, and I can see you getting better, so keep it up, man. Let me see what y'all was saying. 8.5 from Dreams. We had Skybo also with an 8 out of 10, you know what I'm saying? And Mr. Fresh with Oh My God. And today you look like George St. Pierce and stuff like that. So I've always got Eddie Murphy. Back in the day it was Chris Tucker. There's the older people who will say Sammy Davis Jr. One person said Tony Todd, Candyman, basically. And then another 2 people might have said like Snoop Dogg and Andre 3 Stacks. And so somehow I have the DNA of all of them. But like the most prominent one that I always like see, and I was like, yeah, I could see that, like, was Eddie Murphy. Like that was, it was like I felt like, especially in like middle school and beginning of high school, I had more of a looked like Eddie Murphy, acted like Chris Tucker and stuff like that. Hey man. But what do you say? And it's all good, it ain't for everybody and stuff like that. And it said hi. And he said, I don't hate it, but I wasn't really Picking any emotion, and I get that. It's not that wasn't that type of record, right? For you, it's a different kind of scenario. I am curious, right? Because you're a producer as well. I would love you guys to work together and to see what you guys could potentially team up on, because that would be dope. But I think depending on the type of song that any given artist is making, right? If you're like, because Mr. Fresh isn't always R&B, right? I listen to him and I don't necessarily hear an R&B artist. He is something that is very different. I almost don't know what specific genre to like put you in. I can't say trap, but you're able to hop on all of those genres and you sing melodically. Sometimes you use autotune, other times it's not as prominent, but you have something that is there. I am curious on what your guys' take on the cross genres that he would be perceived as, because again, I don't listen to him and then immediately want him to redo a Drew Hill song. You know what I mean? Like, he's not that type of singer, but I've heard really good records from him that is about a girl and that make me go, oh, I want to go to Burger King and talk to her right quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's somehow able to fit in that genre. Out of the two, if you could only pick one record, which one would you guys drop in? Let us freaking know. We're going to go ahead and hop back in the skip line that we have. Sweatsuit, we have you, I believe, with a 2-song as well. Let me go ahead and grab these, and then we will jump into Skybo's right after that. Then we should be back in the free line unless there is a skip that comes after that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
country and UK rap. Pretty good.
You see me on the playground, just
who are your favorite UK rap? Who are some of your favorite UK raps or whatnot? I wish I could remember there was one that someone used to send to the show that was really dope, that like I would always kind of like point people to, and I think their name started with a Z, but I will try to remember it and I will get back to you on that. Pete and bass, though, is it? And I never knew how to fully pronounce it. I didn't know if it was bass or bass, but correct me on that. But they would probably be up there for sure or whatnot, and are definitely an example that I use for like, dog, it doesn't matter how old you get, you can still rap. You can still rap as long as you can. If you can do it and you have the right energy, topics, subject matter, you know what I mean? Like, people will follow you to the end of the earth or whatnot, and they can see the talent. That's the thing. It's not like they're corny, they're dope, right? So it shows you as an artist, just make sure that you are always showing your ass off, like what you can do. There are some who let the beat be the dopest thing on the record and not them, but it has to be you to really make a lot of different producers want to go into your lane and try to figure something out. All right, we got Sweatsuit. A lot of people get on the beat and they finna let loose, and there's a lot of y'all who think that you're chicken to get cute, and I don't even know if like people will even let you
You can rock this shit, yo, save it. I'm way too wavy to shop Old Navy. This Bolow cocaine straight out the 80s. Get played out crazy and stay out the frame. Get laid out and flame, get phased out the game. Get take out and lay on the couch, take a lane. Get used to the name, sweatsuit, who to blame? Just you, jet fuel in the boot, just move. Watch me pull up and shoot for the game. Who is you, what you saying? Let's shoot for it then. KD with the pull up, y'all ain't gonna suit up. A whole bunch of poop butts that never do much. I'm too clutch, you too sus. Y'all need to tune up your game. Y'all need to get out my lane and remember the name. I'm defending the ship and I spit it so sick that my pen got a ring. Pull up on a bitch, no KD. Pull out on a bitch, no baby. They ain't got this shit at Macy's. Ain't a hoe that you know that could play me. Pull up on a bitch, no KD. Pull out on a bitch, no baby. They ain't got this shit at Macy's. Ain't a hoe that you know that could play me.
Full of that gas like I came with a tank. Counting no money in my pocket, the bank. You still on the porch and I do what you can. You still on the porch and I do what you can. Facing that medical, my copper hitter, but never felt better though. Moving like I need a nap, lazy like a ass. Lazy like a ass. Pull up, 2 doors, 4 seats, 1 bitch happy that she ride with me. 2 guns, 1 Glock, 1 Drake, and they shoot like that a piece. Left pocket bankroll, right pocket on swole, pinky ring on froze, necklace white gold, mouthpiece ice cold. Whoa, ain't no bitch that's allowed that can play me. Got the blueprint drawn, no JC. Stepping out fresh as a mid dress flat, make a drone wanna hate me. Can't be switching on my team like KD. Got my street clothes on, no AD. Ain't no team that I'm on gon' trade me. For this game that I keep, gotta pay me. Like money making me no
Pull up on a bitch, no KD. Pull out on a bitch, no baby. They ain't got this shit at Macy's. Ain't a hoe that you know that could play me. Pull up on a bitch, no KD. Pull out on a bitch, no baby. They ain't got this shit at Macy's. Ain't a hoe that you know that could play me.
No matter where you about to go, a lot of times I want to tell you that I'm freaking cold like a popsicle. You know, you don't know what the freaking do, but you know that you're about to go. I don't know if I'm going back in it, and every time that I will come up to freaking your house, you know what? I'ma freaking knock your teeth out, so you will have to like go to the dentist. Man, I'm up in it though. I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do with this whole freaking shit. I don't even really know what to do with this. Okay, so first off, man, I do like this. A good job, man, beat selection, it always on point, right? There are some things that are going to be a little bit different, right? And so not every artist is going to want to go hop on every beat that we hear, but I feel like you got a good song when any of us who are artists feel like, oh, I would have loved to hop on that and like, feel that flavor or whatnot. Now, these days, we always figure it out, right? We will, like if you put it out professionally, usually those singles have the explicit version, the clean version, and the instrumental, right? And so we usually go grab that instrumental, like, and then there are those that'll just do stem separation to do it and stuff. But it's all in the love of wanting to be a part of the record in some way. If they don't do it officially, then it's more of a remix kind of thing. And I always tell you guys a little bit of the secret, man. You'll know if you hold on, let me do this one. And then come over here. Hold on. I haven't forgot. Why is it so low? You'll know if you've done a good job with your record by if people remix your song, they keep elements from your song in there and keep the title of your song, right? Because y'all know, man, there are some times where, we just like the beat. And like, and then we'll just get the beat. If we find that instrumental, we'll rap to it. And then we'll create our own chorus, concept, and everything. And then basically delete yours from our mind. Where you want to basically do things in a way where people want to go in and see how they would attack it, right? And so each of you got in and handled it in a different way, which then makes us, who are all different, if we were to hop on it with you and it was a cipher, we would all attack it in a certain way. I would be curious to see what like a Twista and Crazy Bone and Tech would do. I think that's always. I just need them to make like a full album and get it over with, man. Tech, Crazy, and Twister. If you want to make it like a super group, then you throw Seuss Mace. Also, you throw. Is it M. Cray? Who's that other fast driver that we know? Anyways, good job. Fire emojis from Mr. Fresh. He said I could hear Dork on this, man. I would love to, man. And what you say? Need beats for new project. That's what's up. Shout out to Chef Music back in the building. Long time no see. Appreciate that. Appreciate the sub. Still lets me know. Shadow, thank you. But yeah, long time no see. How's the fam? How's everything going? Hope you are and they are all good. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, no doubt, man. You looking for something different. What do you say? He said, as God to prove his existence, asks for his love, he will prove himself at the best time. I like that right there. And then yeah, Sweatsuit, link up with Sweat as well, man. There's a lot of producers in our community who again, I would be honored for you to work with, right? So link up, network, follow each other. As I always say, definitely down, you said. And then we say, and I think I like it, was different. Number. Oh, not that. I think you were talking about the that other thing over there. All right, said hi. Hello. How are you? All right, hold on real quick. We got one more from Sweatsuit, and then we have the skip from Skybo. Mr. Fresh put in another 2 song back to back for after that. Let me make sure we don't have one on our PayPal. We will be getting back to the free line, I can assure you. But till we get back there, hold tight, relax. All right, right here, Bull Up featuring North Memphis E. Which out of the 2, man? I like putting y'all songs in competition mode a little bit. And so if you could only choose one of the 2 to get the music video treatment, live performance, tiny desk scenario with a band, orchestra, whatever is needed, and what is it? Live performance, radio. I feel like there's something I'm missing within the, oh, and music video. Which one? Hold on. Wait, didn't I just, what the freak? Hold on. What did I pull up? The same thing. You said the same thing. Oh no, here we go. Passion of the Christ is what it was. Why did I? See, I didn't even expect you to switch it up again. Get another time with the time all up on the thing. Hold up, that's not even the right speed. Let me change it. Let me go back. It's probably faster than that. Switch it up, right? Yeah. Where did you go?
Hey yo, Pete. The wind slicker, rain resistant. Twin sisters pay me visits, both with the same intentions. I fuck them in the stainless kitchen. Busters bringing nothing to the game. It's a great condition. Seen it through my custom vintage frames. They hazel tinted. Wait a minute, the blow you sold your homies wasn't Yola, is it? Bet there's only soda in it. Do you even know what's in it? The phony coalition you rolling with is some soulless bitches. Homies that I spit with know me way before the Jordan 6s. Shorty say the boy is sizzling, forces cleaner than your rims is. Why you fraud your monthly listens? Corner store for blunts and chips. Fool me once, I'll punch your chicklets. Players punching tons of bitches. How I like to pen these writtens. Dialogue about wire fraud. From liars selling Tylenol. From an image I don't buy it all. Caught up with him. Why I saw y'all applying at the dollar store. I'm a rhyming connoisseur, not to talk to swine. Dropping dimes out of line all the time. Don't hit my line, kinda bored. Hey yo, I'm mashing through the light. These rapping dudes is light. What happened to rapping about what happened in your life? I wear the crown of thorns, this the passion of the Christ. From the moment I was born, they knew that I'd be nice. I'm mashing through the light, yeah, these rapping dudes is light. What happened to rapping about what happened in your life?
Right, come on.
Thorns, it's the passion of the Christ.
Yep.
From the moment I was born, they knew that I'd be nice. On the mic, I'm Shot-Town Mike, pipe down pimpin', mind your business. Writing type the toughest writtens, stuff I'm spittin', suckers bite. Suit me trippin', fucking right. Fuck with me, go fucking love. I came up off classic cuts, sucker free, only for Cuban links. Study Jada, not Jay-Z. I fuck with Cam, was rockin' pink. That boy cold. Those boys sold, soulless hoes. Adios, sweatsuit mask on like a ghost. Rapping God's a holy host. If you frontin', you must want it. I'm holding the holy smoke. Hey yo, I'm mashing through the light. These rapping dudes is light. What happened to rapping about what happened in your life? I wear the crown of thorns, this the passion of the Christ. From the moment I was born, they knew that I'd be nice. I'm mashing through the light, yeah, these rapping dudes is light. What happened to rapping about what happened in your life? I wear the crown of thorns, this the passion of the Christ. From the moment I was born, they knew that I'd be nice.
I knew you would be nice and shit. A lot of times, always, he can be telling y'all that if you send a beat to me, then I'ma spit. There's a lot of y'all who freaking go up outside and y'all don't even know if y'all would go pick up a dime and shit, but I can sit down and freaking stand up, and every single day I go through life, I never plan stuff. I want to be able to tell you all the things that I'm the man up and I don't know what the hell to do. In class, I never had put my hand up and... Let me stop. Once again, something different out of the two.
Out the game, yeah, take out and lay on the couch, take the lane.
They're different.
The name, sweat to who to blame. Just you, just fuel in the boot, just move. Watch me pull up and shoot for the game. Who is you? What you saying? Let's shoot for a thing.
Okay, so obviously there's like maybe more or less two different kind of quality of mixes that go on, you know, with both of these. Certain elements in the second one probably need a little bit more work. Both of these are like kind of simple situations. I feel like the first one felt more modern with a sample kind of added, and then the second one felt like, you know, kind of half modern with more nostalgia for like that 90s kind of style or whatnot, right? You're very much like me in the way that like I do like samples that are almost, you know, to a certain extent either hunting or have that kind of that unique movie cinematic kind of feel, like those moments in like either like the Turner Classic movies or certain things where you can just take a moment and then like turn it into something like this or whatnot. Another gold mine, by the way, is just like movie soundtracks. When you think about like what an orchestra can do, and like literally just go somewhere and check out an entire movie score, right? When you actually listen to it, you're gonna see that like within one track there could be like at least 100 different things that you could sample to make into an entire beat, right? And all of them separately, basically. It's like a different section of a certain moment. They don't structure their songs when it comes to like movie scores. They don't structure it in the same way as just a standard record with a chorus and all that. There are moments where you do have the full-on, you know, change ups, and when it would seem like, oh, this would be the chorus or something like that, but very much they play to the scenes that are within the film or the TV show and stuff like that. And so, like, man, I just remember, like, I don't even know where to start because there's so much, right? But I like what you select when it does come to beat making, right? And I am wondering if it'll hit people different. Let's go ahead and get Skybo up in the cusp or whatnot. He said, my bad. He said, I'm on the porcelain and stuff like that. And he said I didn't make the second one. Okay, cool. Well, still, beat selection. I did say that, right? Beat selection is just as important as making the beat. If you are able to make the beat to certain specific things, you know, it shows another level of skill. But picking the right one for you to hop on and still get out there, like, that's something that a lot of artists, some still haven't figured out what their specific beat is. And I'll say I appreciate that you aren't a type beat artist. Not that there is anything wrong with it, guys, but having your own style, having something that is unique to you, you having your own type beat, I think will always be important, right? As opposed to let me rap to a million Drake type beats or Uzi or whoever it might be. If you basically hear people always saying the majority of the time that you sound like a certain artist, your goal should be, how can I get outside of that box so that people don't always feel like I'm just a clone of that artist, right? And then that will push you a little bit further or whatnot. Let me see where this thing is at. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for your patience, by the way, as well. All these skips that are coming through do help us potentially get closer to being able to do a giveaway by the end of our episode. So don't get too discouraged if you see too many coming in. The more that is added to it, the quicker we get to those giveaways and stuff like that. And I may do that giveaway. If we get to 100, 200, 300, I'll do them probably a little bit earlier than I usually do, since you guys are again, I'm not on the usual PC setup that I usually am on. Like, I do have it still right here in front of me, but you aren't able to see the view that you usually get. So I'm on my mobile because for whatever reason it was tripping. Because of that, I want to make sure I show you guys some more love a lot quicker. So we'll get in there. All right, hold on real quick. Boop.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Skybo.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Oh my god. For real? For real? Because I was trying to load up the thing. Skybo with Tsunami. I'm over here.
So
didn't expect that at all. I think you need a...
I'ma put my money in my zone. It's my money, my rules. Ain't buying your same old. Use the procedure. You can use that. You can use that.
What is happening?
I'm fixing the music like a block between.
Make me feel like I'm tripping right now.
Forget it like I never said it. Ain't really much left right, I can tell you. Left, right, left, right, just keep stepping. Not to be found, so it's forever for now. Wearing a blindfold with my eyes closed, wondering where the hell I gotta go. Right away without a title, I never wanna stay when it's time goes. So
I don't even know what's happening, Joe. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know if I need to freaking leave and I need to start grabbing the door. Then I open it, then it goes closed. I don't even know what to do. I'm so slow. And people that tell me that if you are in a lake, there's no way that you just won't roll. Cause there's lots of people in the backyard. A lot of rappers ready to be trying to act hard. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but if you don't like this song, I'ma slap y'all. I'm just kidding, man. I'm that raw. Listen, I try to just randomly freestyle the y'all stuff. Okay, so here's what I will say. We got to talk about the first half first, right? It's more, it's like you're staying in the screamo mode most of that first half, right? And it felt like you're both trying to scream, right? But also trying not to wake people up at this. Is weird, right? It's like whispering a scream in a certain way, or whatnot. And I feel like the consistent energy of that, for some people, it will throw them off, right? Because they're gonna be wanting something else within there, which I assume that's what you thought you were giving us with the second half, but it kind of went off the rails. At some point, I was like, I don't even, what is happening in this section, right? I almost felt like you wasted that section a little bit, because how you were rapping just became an incomprehensible, right? And it was a little bit there in that first half too. We have to know what you are saying, like, every step of the way. Otherwise, it becomes background music a little bit. It's something that is just there as things are happening, but people aren't paying attention to it in terms of the words and concepts and stuff like that, because it's hard to really get. There was part of me that wanted you to add an actual punk rock element to it, right? In the thing where you're doing, I felt like it should have been half and half, where you're doing what you're doing in the screamo sections, but then in between that there should be 3 backup singers as if they're in a punk rock band with you. And they're like, wait, stop, that. Like they're saying something. Stop. Sweatsuits keeps coming on for some reason. But that's what I would do. Let me bring this back up here. Ooh, can I bring this on this side with that? What would that do and where would that go? I don't even know if I wanted to. All right, let me see. I try to be as different as possible. My artwork's on shock the factor and stuff. I mean, I suppose What did your news top topic? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? You say y'all remember Mr. Pickles, the Killer Dog animated show? Man, listen, dog. I know what you say, soundtrack. I could hear this on the Mr. Pickles episode. Okay. And that makes sense, right? And it's so angry. W string, let me see it in chat. Here's the lyrics. Where's the lyrics? Wait, where did you? I don't know if you had tried to put the link in the chat or something like that. I mean, it would help. It would help. Look, here's what you do. What you do is you make a lyric video. But what about the people? Like, if you were to put it on the radio, what about them? Right? They have to be able to comprehend what's said in order to, because they're not gonna have that. Either way, give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Hold on. Yeah, you get that, the curiosity, and I was like, what? But the second half though, you need to explain yourself there. Like, that is almost too different. I don't feel like, remember that a good song makes us want to sing along with it or rap along with it. Whatever you're doing, we should want to do too. It shouldn't simply be something that we play and experience and then we only want to do it because it's weird or something like that. We should want to relate to certain aspects of the words. So how you approach any section of your song is always going to be important. I definitely would go back in and see, you have a structure there. You just need to refine until you have everything that is perfect. And there's a way to be both shock value, but then also something that people resonate with in the best ways. So I'll be rooting for you to get to that point. There will be people who completely go, oh, hell no, and then just like cut it off or something like that. And then there will be those who may be able to see a little bit of the vision. Everyone is different. We have a 2-song back-to-back once again. Remember, Mr. Fresh. Let's go ahead and plop you in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me
first take.
You wanna stay grounded.
So this was my first take trying to do screamo. Okay, hold on. First take trying to do screamo. I'll say you got the sound right. The energy, I think, just needs to be more. Like, it didn't feel like you were putting, like you were silently screaming, as silent as someone in that genre could. And I need the power to come with it. And then for that to be coupled with an alternative kind of take on what you do, man. Alternative singing with that metal.
This isn't given. It's
or death
earned.
metal, like, I think is always the perfect combination. How do I get this? There's another time when I want to be able to tell you the right? Come on, man. All right. Also, why is this all slow? Okay, hold on. Man, you gotta fix the aspect ratio of your images, man. If you give me the original image, maybe I can fix it for certain things or whatnot. But We'll see. Cut this freaking whip, cause she's. I think it's because you wanted to make sure her booty fit in the picture with her head.
If you want
You needed to move her back a little bit.
I can get up on it. I can put it where you want it. If you want it, yeah. Tell me if you want it. If you want it, yeah. If you want it, yeah. I can get up on it. I can put it where you want it. If you want it.
Oh, he said you gonna put me in that R&B category now.
Those mouths don't get fed. Tell me if you want me in bed. I'm next, not your ex. I know that you want me instead. Come over to my place. Put your lips on my face. Let's get it cracking like a case. Love your cat like a dog on my chase. For real, I got skills. Make you feel, give you chills. From the back, I drill. Knock you out of your heels. Only you I pursue. Who do you like I do? Who screw you like I screw? Only me thought you knew. If you want it, I can get up on it. I can put it where you want it. Tell me if you want it.
Real the band was like, nah, fam.
If you want it,
nah, fam.
I can get up on it. I can put it where you want it. Tell me if you want it.
When you want it, why you want it, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I am either on a ceiling or the floor. I can tell you if you freaking wanna be with me, I will love you for sure, and I don't even know what to do, but you know what I'm throwing my freaking mind. I don't know what you got to do, you freaking fine. So this one right here, what did you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in our feedback. Ew, welcome.
Once again, this was Mr. Fresh. If you want it. So he, I said a little bit earlier, right? How I don't necessarily look at him as a full-on R&B singer or whatnot, right? But he's able to get into that lane, right, more or less, right? And it really depends on the type of song that he tries to get into. This one does fit a little bit closer into that, where maybe if you're hearing that for the first time, it would feel like something within that. I always feel like certain people will either like something more or less with the auto-tune aspect on there, right? That's gonna, like, auto-tune in general, for some people, it'll make them roll their eyes, and then you automatically get a little bit of a low score, and people will want you to show your talent with your natural voice, which we don't know how certain things would sound until we're hearing them. And Melodyne is often the best thing to use to have the most natural sound and not have that robotic aspect. But yeah, there are some who I think will welcome it a little bit. However, I just thought about something, right? Have you ever thought about trying the same thing that like Zapp and Roger might have done? You know, not for every record, but for certain things, right? Like, it's not auto-tune, and it, if you're doing it live especially, does kind of require you to put the tube in your mouth and then like play the actual instrument with the tones that you're singing. But there are elements in there, even if it wasn't you and it was somebody else who went on top and then added it to the beat. I can hear some of those things that could be added to this, even if it's just used for a background vocal type of thing, and then you put like a delay, you know, reverb, kind of have it spread and then be filtered, you know, in the back. Like there's definitely something nice that could be along with that. And then I definitely think that there should be a female singer in addition to what you're doing right here, man. You know what I mean? Some things, it's like you want that contrast, that duet, kind of that responsive verse from someone that can make it sexy. You know what I mean? And I feel like that is something that I can have. You already know the many other artists that we've tried to get some of y'all to make songs with because they're dope, right?
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love.
Santa, right?
You don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her?
You know what I'm saying? She got that voice.
Hey, baby,
Rachel Ray.
Oops, hold on. Daily, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around. Cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh.
So like imagine one of them on the record essentially, like with him. And yeah, no, see how that feels. We got the second song from him up right now before we jump back in.
Looking for tax help?
The free line. So give me a moment.
Right in your neighborhood. They get to know your
They get to know your username, your email, your password, your home address, and everything they want to know about you. So all you gotta do is sign up. Woo! All right, hold on. Let me jump this in and... This was called Love Song. Out of the two, man. There's an ad-libs will make it better for Fresh.
This my love song, on and on, all night long. This my love song, on and on, all night long. This my love song.
See what I'm saying?
On and on, all night long. This my love song, on and on, all night long. My love song, Mr. Fresh, you know my love strong. You know my love strong. Hurry up before my love gone. I'm the one you know I turn you on. I know you like me. I know you wanna invite me. Let's do the night thing. I don't see nothing wrong with the right thing. All I see is me and you. I just wanna be in you. Put my D up in you. Make me feel like it's 3 up in you. I know you wet. Every time that we sex. Like you rockin' with the best. Like you jacking Mr. Fresh. Yeah. This my love song. On and on, all night long. This my love song. On and on, all night long. This my love song. On and on, all night long. This my love song. On and on, all night long. Love song.
like, yo. You can sing it. I'm a rap it. You are freaking. All right. I'm telling you. Again, I have no idea what you think about when you go into specific records, right? All I can do is try to decipher what I think you might have done, right? And some of the conversations that we would have are literally like you guys just heard the conversation that we had before these two records in regards to him. And one of those comments I had said was, I don't necessarily always see him in the R&B, but he's still able to make those kinds of records that it's like an adjacent lane that he can switch over to just, you know, making a song about popping your collar and looking fresh in the morning, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. But when it comes to doing these records and then making them sound more R&B, where you could get more features with those R&B singers that I'm talking about, I feel like you are getting closer and closer into those things. Again, I see the octaves going up a little bit more and you trying to test yourself. So in my eyes, it felt like you wanted to challenge yourself a little bit more, at least with the tones, right? We'll eventually get around to the harmonization, which, as you know, anytime you hear me trying to sing a little bit with you, it's me testing out and trying to figure out, like, what are the tones that I hear that could additionally be there if it's not, right? And so I do hear the love song, right? Have that slightly in the background or whatnot. It doesn't need to be anything that's main and prominent. It just needs to be there so that people also hear that tone in addition to. And whether you can do it or not, it's up to you, right? And there are options as well. Like if you can't get as high as certain octaves, you can do it lower and then adjust the tone so that it goes more into the octave that you need, but it's gonna sound unnatural. Sometimes they do that though in records, and it becomes a part of the record or part of the production. It's like the higher pitched version of the artist. I forgot which one that Justin Bieber had done. I think it's the one that I don't remember the name of the song, but I know he has that part in it. That one, he actually sampled his voice and then did something different for it or whatnot. But yeah, man, I see you in there. And I do truly think that for some of these records, that like Zapp and Roger, I keep forgetting what specific thing that they had. Hold on, let me look it up. Because I don't want to say the wrong name. Talkbox. So, Zapp and Roger, led by Roger Troutman, revolutionized 1980s funk and hip-hop by popularizing the talkbox effect, creating a signature electro-funk sound defined by robotic vocals and heavy bass. Their innovative use of the talkbox heavily influenced West Coast hip-hop, with their music being extensively sampled and famously featured on Tupac's California Love or whatnot, right? So you get to hear those elements, right? And it's something that plays off of a whole different feel. But you can use it if used right, and then you have sort of like subtle elements here and there. I'm saying like it could bring another level to it. And I don't hear it in everything, but there are certain things that I'm like, I think that would work nice in. Good job, and appreciate you for this one. We should be back in the free line right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, let's go ahead and get in it. Private Press, you are up. And I'm trying to figure out what else I wanted to say about that, man. I think we're just waiting on the videos.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Private Press.
He said track for upcoming show.
The Private Press.
Yeah, no. I don't even know what you do.
The Private Press.
Yo. Freaking that whole beat from the Private Press. A lot of times I wake up in the morning and then I get dressed and I am stressed. Speaking right now, whenever I try to like tell y'all that I don't know like what is happening, but I would guess things on my brain. Some of y'all people insane, y'all. Don't know if y'all should just go into something just like willy-nilly or trained, y'all. You gotta make sure that you gotta get the timing with the drums right. It feels like it's live, but some of it don't feel real nice. I also like want to tell you that there was some chick who didn't have eyeballs or didn't have real eyes. If you could get the timing right, you gotta get the timing right. You gotta get the timing right. We'll play a little bit more. Send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We going through the free line right now. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm not gonna get a Dorky to play that, but I will say, it's like we know the sample. We like the combination of certain things that are happening. However, it is very important and imperative that you always get the timing on point when it comes to the sample and the drums that you're gonna add to that. And if anything, people usually do the drums first sometimes, right? And then you put the sample over it and you quantize and make sure that you chop it in certain sections so that certain things are on beat. But if you're trying to do it, I mean, if you were completely live and you're doing something like that, you know, more people will understand, like, you know, that they're honest live mistakes and stuff. But I think that you want to be more perfect when it's a record version. When it's a 2-track, all right, this one's going out to this and that. Unless you put it is live and that's what it is, then I feel like, nah, we have to make sure that we're perfectionists, because you throw the artist off that's basically gonna try to rap to it and do something. Even if they have something written, there are certain parts where you can just tell certain things are off. More or less, you can put a metronome up. You know, you can find that out easy. Literally put a metronome up. And for some people, they do need that. You need to practice with that metronome first, and then like let loose once you're truly comfortable and know where everything is gonna go or whatnot. But the metronome's gonna tell you immediately when thing is off. I gotta make sure I chop it in this section. and come here. I thought I was already live. What? Hold on. Did it do something or what just happened right there? But yeah. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Wait, was it St. Patrick's Day today? Hold up. Or is it tomorrow? Hold up, man. Thank you for that. If it's St. Patrick's Day, I gotta change. Nope, 17th. Okay, see, you a whole hour ahead or day ahead right now. It's tomorrow for me or whatnot, and then then you'll see me wearing green. Watch me still forget somehow. But yeah, good job with the overall production. We're gonna go ahead and get back in the lineup. But yeah, for you, happy St. Patty's Day for you. Let me see. And we're trying to go as fast as possible. Let me see. Cameron T. Dion song. Let's go ahead and put you in. So Dion with Trust.
Trust. I remember times when I had no buzz. I told that shorty believe in herself. Way back then we ain't had that much. 2 a.m. and I'm back from the city. Light blue got me just on my tongue. I'm in a vault and I'm trying to take plenty. Chasing the money since I was so young. Run up a check and I feel like Barry. Driving so fast and it's like F1. Just say the word and I'm there in a hurry. Pocket so fat like I'm in a HUD. Just woke up and I'm testing the plug. Just woke up and I'm testing the plug. Hold up, yeah, shawty would get for a week, yeah, I split it half over 6, no, I don't need no technique, yeah, ain't no hands on the wheel, yeah, drive so fast in the car, she think I'm a monster, talk is, yeah, she cover her face when I reach this speed, but I thought she ain't had no fears, hold up, I look like a lick in the city, you can try to run up, but I keep some gear, hold up, I need me some commas and zeros, hold up, the shit from the Federal Bureau, hold up, I feel like Jonathan Crane, off a pack and I'm going insane, in my chest I can feel that pain, I was just in a stew with Bane. Shawty can see right through me. She's some like Lois Lane. Yo, red velvet seat in the car, just like a ruby. Yeah, okay. I thought to the top of the FM spotter.
What time are y'all filming that where there's nobody on the streets?
I got some grams on a plane. Yeah, I'm in the sky and I feel like a pilot. Can't feel my face. You worry about me, but I'm worried about hundreds. Yeah, okay. You worry about me, but I'm counting these hundreds.
It don't really matter where you go.
I had no trust. I remember times when I had no buzz. I told that shorty believe in herself. Way back then we ain't had that much. 2 a.m. and I'm back from the city. Light blue got me just on my tongue. I'm in a vault and I'm trying to take plenty. Chasing the money since I was so young. Run up a check and I feel like Barry. Drive so fast and it's like F1. Just say the word and I'm there in a hurry. Pocket so fat like I'm in a HUD. Just woke up and I'm testing the plug. Just woke up and I'm testing the plug. Hold up.
You guys, here's okay. I'll give you my my critique with this one, but hold on. So it's a very particular genre, right? It's something out there that certain people rock with and will accept to an extent. However, what I want you guys to truly pay attention to and be very apparent of is the mixes, right? I don't even know if there's a snare in there. Like, you could barely hear it, and it is something that does need to come up, be more prominent. Like, the snare is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'll have us, clapping with it, and like every element of the beat is important. And sometimes you may just have an 808 and that's it. You won't have a kick behind that 808 that can make that hit a lot harder. Then if you throw not necessarily a limiter, but you can like side chain like a notch filter in there, and whenever the kick hits for like that one split second, it will bring down the 808 ever so slightly, while you can make sure that kick is prominent and heard, and then bring back the rest of the section of the 808 and stuff like that. Like, there are just things that need to be streamlined a little bit more so that you can be on the, because you want people to want to find your beat and want to rap to it and make a remix of your song. We talk about it all the time. But if you don't add those elements in there that make it prominent, you're just something that comes on for a second, people see and experience, and they never really feel like they need to experience it again. Again, it's something, but I feel like it needs a little bit more. You were just trying to give people a little bit of a taste here and there. I feel like you have more personality in the video than I'm hearing in the record. I mean, the beat itself is going to be an acquired taste for some, but there are parts that I can see some people liking. I want you guys to figure out your best way in. J Infinity, I got you. I see your skip. I see your skip, my young man, as we proceed.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So he just sent this skip right now. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one in, and then we'll go back in the free line, assuming we do not get another one. Is there anything else I wanted to say about that last record though? 2 minutes and 11 seconds, so it was short. The video, more or less, not that it was like completely professional. It wasn't bad. But I think I was more concerned with the song, and I think I wanted more out of the record itself.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. Isn't it time you earned daily cash back on your everyday purchases?
Yes! Why, thank you! What do I do? Do I eat bean and cheese sandwiches freshly squeezed with bosom juice?
Card.com.
No! What? Where?
Alright, so hold on, we missed a word in there. Dalis Jelani with Villain Soul.
Can't believe it took so long for me to see you did something wrong. You love to play the hero, even with a heart so cold. It's crazy that I went so long believing that you did nothing wrong. You're still looking like the hero while I'm living with a villain soul.
It used to feel like spending time with you was a blessing. Now I'm realizing every little thing you choose was a weapon. Got my mind clocking double time, fourth guessing. Ushering the message, these are my confessions. Left with every single stress, kept the knife at my neck. Cut my blood pressure hitting decks. Call the doctor to check scripts, need phenylephrine. Restrict your entrance, believe I leave here with valuable lessons. Suits me, I'm super, put S on my chest and fortress, but solitude somewhat depressing. Rather power love for myself, guess my Luther is Lexington.
I'm running out of time to get it done. I guess it's time to turn my talent run. Gotta play an honor ball. I'd rather take the villain on my victim's role. Can't believe it took so long for me to see you did something wrong. You love to play the hero, even with a heart so cold. It's crazy that I went so long believing that you did nothing wrong. You're still looking like the hero, what you looking while I'm living with a villain soul. I never thought it would take you this long to admit it. I've been alone for a minute. It seems your schemes ain't ended this time. I'm liberating my mind. I'm caught between your plots and the finish line. Shot my x-ray vision through your lies. Don't need a rocket cape to fly by my rules and do whatever I like. I promise if I spot you at the mountain top, I'll wave hello. So far from bottom, way below. I cut my limb off before saving you. Standing on business, my business is rolling tough. Yes, I'm a menace, I'm living with no regard. I'm feeling head to toe. You can keep your two shoes good and tight while I blow up. Can't believe it took so long for me to see it.
Harmonization.
Looking like the hero, even with your heart so cold. It's crazy that I went so long believing that you did nothing wrong. You're still looking like the hero while I'm living with a villain soul.
Looking like you're feeling like. Looking like you're feeling like.
I started a business to do book coach, and Chase has supported me from the beginning.
Hold on. All right, man. I appreciate this, man, because you had a little bit of a concept there. We got to see something of the best of both worlds, right? Singing and some rap on a beat like this, where of course it's like hip hop centric. You remind me of a mixture between D'Angelo and John B a little bit, like, if that makes a sense. There's just there's certain elements within there that kind of remind me of that influence. But I appreciate when you guys can really sing. There's a natural naturality, no extensive amount, nothing wrong with those who use auto-tune. I just always congratulate those that can get on these records and not need the crutch of auto-tune, and don't make it the basis of their style. Again, for those who do, nothing wrong with it. You just need to know that when there are times where we get thousands of artists who do the same thing, I think everyone can agree that it then becomes refreshing when you hear someone who is the opposite, right? So we hear so many artists who use autotune and they feel like they need to do it, or they won't be a part of the genre, or whatever kind of psychological thing will happen. I feel like making sure that you guys can rely on your own talent. Like, the Tiny Desk is the ultimate performance you guys could ever do. And in those Tiny Desk performances, they don't use all the crazy effects and stuff. Like, legit, everything we're hearing right now, right? Although it's a sample, I think they would still figure out a way to have the live band get the instruments where they could play exactly what we're hearing. And then, because the singer, he is able to basically go in and do the main aspects of the vocals. Any part where there's harmonization, the backup singers would take the extra notes to make it more palatable. And so you want those scenarios where we just see you comfortable in your skin throughout the record that you have. But I always appreciate, what you're able to do. I didn't get the full time on what it was. Hold on. What was the 2 minutes and 50? So you're 10 seconds away. 10 seconds away from the 3 minute area. Again, there's always going to be more that you could do if you want to get it to 3 minutes or whatnot. It's not a deal breaker. I personally always, like, my mentality has always been 3 minutes should be the standard, right? Like straight up 3 minutes, nothing under that. Unless you're simply giving people a teaser of what you can do, an intro, outro, interlude, right? Those are fine. And a lot of you think about short form content sometimes. Stop it. Think about short form content in a different way. Short form content should always be long form content turned into short form content. That means you should still have a longer version of whatever it is. And then if you're making something short on purpose, it's to tease people with the content, and when they get the album or some kind of special deluxe version or something, like that's when they can get the true full version of whatever it might be. Hold on. And like there are so many times when I have man, stupid thing. There are so many times when I've come across short form content, right? And then the first thing I do right after hearing something I like and seeing something I like is I go search for that same artist on other platforms to see if they have anything else pertaining to that song. If they have a full version, if they have an interview where they're talking about it, if they have a live performance with that record, those are the next things that I want to see, because I love what they're doing with the song that they have currently. And anytime that I've kind of felt more of a like, oh man, you know, it's when I see the short form content and then I go to, you know, maybe YouTube for like the hopefully a landscape video, and maybe there's not one. They only made a version of the thing for TikTok and it's just that content. And then you miss out on like what could be someone wanting to play that record, you know, and spend some time with it. But it may not exist, right? So there's always those situations. Hold on, let me go back in the free line real quick. Back up in the plot, back up in the I appreciate that. Then the singing, the one singing what is so fire. Yep, indeed. He said I mix and produce. That's Jelani, you know what I'm saying? It's the first. This is the artist. That's what's up. Good job, man. Shout out to the production. What did you do first? Did you do the beat? Send it to him. He did the song. Then you mix. Did you mix him in the studio where you went through beats, showed him something? Did he start singing something and then you made a beat around his vocals? These are all conversations that we do love to have still regarding music. It's another reason why when it does come to certain aspects of AI, it's always hard to have a standard conversation with it, because we know that AI, when AI is used, it to a certain extent often comes up with more idea than you guys have, and we are only trying to, when we have any conversation regarding AI, we want to encourage you to do more and to know that you can create the same thing that it's doing with the right beat program or musician brought into the studio, or you being able to play those elements as well. And to always think about like, okay, it can do something really quick, that's fine, but then take some time and work on recreating that record in the right ways, because if you don't, those programs basically own the percentage of whatever they create. You own what you create, they own what they do, right? So if you only do the lyrics, that's all you own. They own the artist's voice that we hear in those records. They own the beat, the production, the melody, everything that you don't do, it is basically going to, take ownership of that. And if you look and you think about that as a percentage of like, okay, if I'm like, you can get paid a certain thing, but if and when it comes to the royalties and the splits, you have to think about it that way. And I don't know about you, but legit, any job where if they said, all right, if you do this, and this, and you make sure that you do it and you don't use anything that makes it, look at it like this. If they said, I will pay you triple if you sweep this house, as opposed to using the vacuum, right? The vacuum is gonna get everything up quick. It's gonna make it nice and sheen. But the aspect of having to do the work, it's gonna take longer. Yes, it's probably, but like the work, the blood, sweat, and tears in that actual thing happening is what it's about. You respect that person who, like, yes, they probably didn't have to freaking use the broom, but they did anyways. And then when you get to see how clean they might have done it, if it's a really good job, you're gonna be way more impressed with that than something you expect someone using a vacuum to use. And equate that to anything that you guys can think of. There are many things that you can do to make things go a lot faster. The microwave, or frying and putting stuff in an oven, right? The microwave is gonna do it in 3 minutes, give or take, 5, 10, for certain things, right? You fry it, you may have to go 30 minutes to an hour. Oven, sometimes it's an overnight thing or something, right? But the quality of the food and that blood, sweat, and tears is always going to be worth it when you finally get to taste the quality of what you are getting. In a microwaved meal, it's pre-made, it's decent, but it doesn't feel like what you would get in a restaurant. I literally used to hate as a kid waiting in like the restaurants, because I didn't necessarily think about, why is it taking so long? Why does it take like 30 minutes to 40 minutes for your food to come out sometimes? And it's because they're making it from scratch. They're not, everything is frozen and we're just putting it in here for like 5 minutes and here you go. It's not a fast food place. That there's a reason why fast food is fast food. When you go to restaurants, you get that. So I kind of equate it in the same way. We want full quality of work, and to be impressed when we hear a real artist with a real voice who actually has the talent to do what she does, and being amazed at that, being amazed at someone who can rap fast and actually maintain that time. You know what I'm saying? Jake Jennings, we got you up.
I got Dolo here, motherfucker. Got that ticket, that motherfucker. That shit's so crazy. It ain't been like this in what? I was just static for hold on. Let me write this down. Right if there ever was a fuck that I could give, I still ain't got it yet. TTG, I'm trying to go and I don't see me stopping yet. I bet I missed, but that's a brick and I hit number net. My pronouns are try me if you want an idea as a threat. 99 problems and I still got ones I can't avoid. Same thing, they ease the pain, those of vision, but feels the void. Going through so much shit and still ain't been through it. I found out forever ain't forever. Infinity to tomorrow. I'm learning to never talk money with those making less than me. Sponsors and endorsement, I got people that invest in me. Haters that I never met, memories that I can't forget. Fortune over fame, can't be no victim to this industry. Challenges and charges, I won't pull pull up in no limousine. Fell asleep in Jamaica, ain't I woke up in the Philippines. Had to get my weight up, this shit heavy with no creatine. Ultimate opportunities, there always that possibility. Daughter get older and she ain't even met her brother yet. Morals, I got standards, I got hoes, I ain't even fucked them yet. Threesomes with the bestie, I still go back and forth with my ex. Toxic, but that's just what I attract. So what would you expect? There ever was a fuck that I could give, I still ain't got it yet. TTG, I'm trying to go and I don't see me stopping yet. I bet I miss, but that's a brick and I hit number net. My pronouns are try me if you want an ID as a threat. 99 problems and I still got ones I can't avoid. Same thing they used to paint those of vision but feels the void. Going through so much shit and still ain't been through it. I found out forever ain't forever. Infinity till tomorrow. Bitch, quiet the way out of sight, out of mind. Isolation, I'm out of the range. Emotionally damaged, I dealt with abandonment as a teenager, but I overcame. I tend to get in my feelings when I'm in my thought, but I'm still thanking God for the change. I still thank God for the wisdom and knowledge, but I'ma still crash if you play with my name. Life is amazing, it is what it is, till it ain't forever gon' stick to the plan. Hurt my little heart when I lost my baby, I had to move on, so I fucked on a friend. My times are traded, I still live for love in the places I lost it, but I'm just a man. I'm with the members, I not with the noggin, I send them and I get you talked on the land. I pray for peace and I pray for forgiveness, no rest for the wicked. This shit can get ignorant, add fuel to the fire. I'm still walking through hell for a stairway to heaven. I'm built a little different. I got my ways on my days, but I'm silent. No 999, I'm no less than 1,000. I send the flash, I might get on your ass, put your dick in the dirt, disrespecting my boundaries. If there ever was a fuck that I could give, I still ain't got it yet. TTG, I'm trying to go and I don't see me stopping yet. I bet I miss, but that's a brick and I hit number net. My pronouns are try me if you want an ID as a threat. 99 problems and I still got ones I can't avoid. Same thing they used to paint those of vision but feels the void. Going through so much shit and still ain't been through it. I found out forever ain't forever. Infinity till tomorrow. Run that.
Gotta run that. People wanna be up, but if you can go rob a whole freaking bank, but you can't go and get your gun back. Gotta let the time and wanna be up, but if you can down, don't even know what you hit it, but if you can do what you buy, what you buy, oh, I forgot something. I knew it. So, I appreciate Jigs because his records sound like they are of today, right? The genre, the type of sounds that we would get. But he is one of the few that don't just do one verse chorus, I'm out. Like he will. Like, look, we're in 3 minutes and 25. I told y'all I appreciate time. I appreciate the song length, because if we're gonna listen to one song from you guys, period, especially you know, like on review shows, right? We often play hundreds of songs each stream, and some of you may come get the free line, you know, play or whatnot, which is one song, and again, if it's one song for that entire episode, I can't imagine only wanting to stay in there for a small amount of time. So when you give us something a little bit longer, I look at it like it's our money's worth, right? Even when it comes to movie, I've never been the person to complain that a movie is too long. Like, I appreciate being able to spend more time in it. If Doomsday and Secret Wars were 10 hours, I'm in there. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out quite literally. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter, as long as what is presented is dope. And Jig Jennings gets in there with good mixes as well. You're always gonna hear the quality on the vocals, and it does wonders for those. Hold on, let me change this one to this one. It does wonders for everyone to be able to hear you and feel like you're potentially an artist that's out, you know. We want our records to be comparable to T.I. and Jeezy and M and Busta and like all the artists that are out there, if we can't have our songs played right next to theirs, then there's gonna be something wrong that we're handling at the moment. We all know that we're independent, and for some, we're not expected to have that level of quality. Not everybody has access to the studios or learned how to mix the proper way and different things like that. But always trying to figure out what you're missing and then eventually rectifying it, because the more professional that you guys can sound and look, people wouldn't bat an eye if your stuff is being thrown into those same playlists. And there are often times where I come across artists that I'm like, yo, if I ever bump into this artist, I'm letting them know that you exist. I'm handing them a flash drive of just, you know, your music and information so they can, you know, holla at you or something, you know, and you want that level of appreciation there. Hold on, can I just bring this up? That way I can have that in there. He's like, run that. Right, I feel like that needs to be at the end of every. No, don't do that. That needs to be at the end of every song. All right, let me make sure that I got. Let me make flop flop. Let me make flop flop. Let me make flop flop. Let me make flop 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 flop. Why does it seem like we'll just see?
To have the ability to concentrate and use time well is everything. So stay focused.
Like, I feel like
go after your dream. Keep moving towards your goal,
Stack up your bread and get to the money, your nigga, you gotta stay motivated. These niggas be hating, but niggas stay focused, your nigga, you gotta stay concentrated. To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters. To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters. Stack up your bread and get to the money, your nigga, you gotta stay motivated. These niggas be hating, but niggas stay focused, your nigga, you gotta stay concentrated. To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters. To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters. I just look at myself in the mirror and I'm telling myself, and I gotta go get it. Hey, Yanni on money, Naomi, then my little daughters, I love my little chillin'. Stay concentrated, stay motivated, throw more to focus, equal more to hate. You critics talking, now you know the same, then now your numbers up, now you activated.
Sit back, roll the blunt and they be reminiscing, think about the days of having that and this. Fuck that, nigga really ain't having shit. Nope. Life really do change once you have kids.
Like, nigga really ain't had shit, but I had a little something, I ain't had plenty.
Anything that I wanna have to ask Granny, it was 3 of us too, she ain't had the money.
Look at myself in the mirror and I'm telling myself, and I gotta go get it. Hey, Yanni on money, Naomi, then my little daughters, I love my little chillin'.
I just look at myself in the mirror and I'm telling myself, and I gotta go get it. Hey, Yanni on money, Naomi, then my little daughters, I love my little chillin'.
Hey, stack up your bread and get to the money, your nigga, you gotta stay motivated. These niggas be hating, but niggas stay focused, your nigga, you gotta stay concentrated. To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters.
To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters.
Hey, stack up your bread and get to the money, your nigga, you gotta stay motivated. These niggas be hating, but niggas stay focused, your nigga, you gotta stay concentrated. To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters.
To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters.
Tell my babies that I love them, can't put nothing else above them. Try to play with my little killings, I might pop it like a bubble. I'm only one you once, after that you niggas in trouble.
I'm only one you once, after that you niggas in trouble.
Hey, stack up your bread and get to the money, your nigga, you gotta stay motivated. These niggas be hating, but niggas stay focused, your nigga, you gotta stay concentrated. To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters.
To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters.
Hey, stack up your bread and get to the money, your nigga, you gotta stay motivated. These niggas be hating, but niggas stay focused, your nigga, you gotta stay concentrated. To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters.
To get to the basket, been making grow, your nigga, ignore the haters.
Get to the bag and get to the money. She funny, but
all right, what do you guys think about that? I will say that, like, I feel like I've heard that beat before, right? And I mean, it could just be a symptom of type beats in general, right? Because often it creates a scenario where we have many people thinking about a certain type of beat, and then they make basically the sister brother version of that is very similar, where the tone is slightly different. So we're gonna have many situations where we almost come across very similar things. And I think what is different is how you approached it in terms of like the chorus and stuff like that. You had conviction on the record, so I didn't have a problem with that. And the performance had much energy. It felt like something that, again, if we're able to watch this performed live, you get a full professional kind of situation. And I think we're always going to hope for that. The mix is a little bit harsh right now at the moment. I did at many times kind of want to turn it down, and always watch out for just always make sure that you take the proper precaution when it comes to that, right? Just literally play your songs next to other artists that you know and love. See what it's gonna sound like. Like, that is often what I recommend, because when we hear your vocals, when we hear you guys on the records, the same way where I kind of said something about Jig Jennings, right? Where the quality just I think stood out in the best ways or whatnot. The vocals have to have that just like soothing feel or whatnot. We're still going to be able to see what you guys can do. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which one we want to close down. Okay, let's close this. And this, and that. All right. Bring this back up. Lamar, Lam, you know what I'm saying? It was good. Eddie Murphy, man. Listen, I'm saying, man, I am 100% not related to Eddie Murphy, but part of me doesn't know that for sure, because no, like, it's funny. My dad had the same, like, I think he had more mustache. I'll say that, right? His was even more bushy, but I look even more like my dad, who also mysteriously looks like Eddie Murphy, I suppose. So, are we Eddie Murphy? We don't know. But one day we will all find out. You know, I'm pretty sure it's Eddie Murphy. Me? We don't know who's who. Let's see what we got. EQ with Matter.
We started fast, hindsight 2020 as I'm looking back. Blindsided at the sidewalk where we first met. Those blue eyes, that ball cap, that warm smile, that small talk. Didn't get your number, didn't even ask. On my walk home, wishing that I had, I ended up messaging on a dating app. My headspace for our first date was to be the gentleman I am, I don't fake it. In that first booth, effortlessly chemistry grew. I don't usually hold hands with a girl I just met, but it felt organic. You shared your interest in palmistry, caressing my hands, yeah, that was cool with me. Live music playing, I wasn't planning to leave, but once we kissed, the thought of pacing flew out of my reach. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Yeah, it mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me.
Did it matter to you?
It mattered to you.
Mattered to me.
It mattered to me. Those first 4 weeks, I won't forget. Neither of us forcing what we really felt. Pet names, praise and future language. Both leaning in, both of us escalated. Jazz, wine, beaches, oysters, dancing, cooking. Didn't claim you as mine. Wasn't chasing, I was choosing what we on the same vibe. I know I met you soon after you arrived. In a new state, with a new state of mind. You knew control, how could I blame you for flying? But truthfully, how could you blame me for trying? Every signal you sent, it cast a vote of confidence in my head. NYE, soon as it left my lips, I felt the regret. Said I was ready for a relationship. You said you needed more time. We were living on borrowed time. Did it matter to you?
It mattered to me.
Did it matter to you?
It mattered to me.
Did it matter to you? Oh, yeah.
It mattered to me.
Yeah, it mattered to me.
Did it matter to you? Like, Betty's pack, you know what? Like, you really had to be cool, and I'm really having to move. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know that all of the people too.
It mattered to me.
It mattered to me.
2 months at 32 years old is nothing, but every day felt like we were building something. And though our castle was made of sand, I wasn't ready for the waves coming. Felt you pull back a week from it, but you didn't speak a word of it. Soft landing on that Sunday, warm kiss before I walked away. Left your place, knowing I should give you space. In my head it wasn't over, we just slowed the pace. A week went by, hurting, but I kept it hidden. When I reached out, you said you hadn't changed your decision. Met outside my building, cold approach, hope disappeared. You said you were clear, I still fucked the post. I don't know how it just still left with questions, but I wished you well. Did it matter to you?
Did it matter to you?
Did it matter to you? Did it matter to you? It mattered to me.
Yeah, it mattered to me.
Did it matter to you?
It mattered to me.
Did it matter to you?
What can I do?
Did it matter to you?
It mattered to me.
It mattered to me.
It mattered to me.
What is this? Pin to
The next 30
Oh my
seconds
gosh.
could save you hundreds on your car insurance.
Trying to figure out what that
At the
is.
Hartford, we're passionate.
Stop it! All right, so big salute, man. Listen, I love the piano sample on that, the overall vibe that we get into. You know, good quality with the vocals. Everything felt clean, and you had a true feel story to tell. Felt like something that you could envision. You kind of like writing a letter, and you know, just kind of talking about the relationship. I do feel like it needs some visuals essentially to go along with it. I have no problem with the record itself, and I didn't even look at the time, but I can assure you, yep, it was exactly 3 minutes and 52 seconds or whatnot. So again, we get to spend enough time with you. So where if that was the only record that we are hearing from you, I think we had time well spent. So thank you for that. Thank you for thank you for thank you for stop it, bro. Stop your shenanigans. All right, let's get back Andy line again as we proceed. And make sure, yep, we're still on the right time. And flip. Monsieur Flip Rostine. We stacked. Okay, let's go ahead and close this.
They can't stop me, no. All they can
This is called stacked, yeah. Get a lot of time when you know that I'm back, yeah.
know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack them.
Yeah.
Stack my closet up with guns and stack my bank account and checks. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack them.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
So I gotta stack that. Stack my closet up with guns and stack my bank account with checks. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack that.
What you gonna do? You gotta have something
I
in
hear
there.
the lies they be saying about me when that hating don't work and they start telling lies. Act like they fuck with me and I act like I believe them, but I can see through the disguise. Say no one time and they act like you never said yeah to them at least a number of times. I done went broke up and everyone else and neglected myself, but I'm back on my grind. Pass me a pad and a pencil, bitches can see the potential. I treat the thought like a rental. She gave me top in the rental, and it's not coincidental. Yes, got my eyes oriental. I used to trap out the house, bagging up nickels and dimes. So on my grind, I went from a gram to an ounce. That's how you bounce, how you survive through a drought. Stack so they can't price you out. That's what it's about. That's what my niggas about. Shouts out when we in the house, cause we in the house. Acting since 15 years old. They told me the game's to be sold. She's tryna hustle in the cold. This ain't new to me, it's old. That's why I know never to fold. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack with that. Stack my closet up with guns and stack my bank account. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack with that. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck. Stack my closet up with guns and stack my bank account with checks. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck. Competition once you out of the way, when you way up on top of it, come with the game. Got all the bumps and the bruises to prove it, so make sure you put some respect on my name. Alcohol, what I'm consuming, money is what I'm pursuing. Bossy the flipping, she choosing. Fight for attention and losing. I left cause I find it amusing, confusing the real with the fake. Leading to dealing with hate, only the real can relate. Need to bring more than the plate. The tables when dealing with cake, cause I'm dealing with cake. I'm going hard in the paint, and I ain't scared of the charge. No, it is not a facade. I'm going hard, I'm getting even against the odds. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck. Stack my closet up with guns and stack my bank account with checks. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck.
Then what?
Know the odds are stacked against me, so
I would've like echoed it probably.
Stack with that, stack with guns and stack my bank account with checks. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack with that.
Stack with that, stack with that, stack with that. Sometimes. Oh man. Listen. I will feel. Hold on. No, I don't will feel. You are another artist that I feel like has your own kind of type beat situation or whatnot, right? Every time I hear you on a song, essentially, you're in things that have a very unique kind of flair to it, and you figure out how to get in there with the certain feel and a certain chorus. This one did feel like it had more of a video game-esque kind of feel. There are still other parts that can be added as well. Additionally, when you're talking about when you're talking about just elevating production, right? Sometimes, yeah, keep it simple, but I feel like you want to remind people that you are there as a producer. Not that people are gonna forget, but I think what happens is, as an artist, we go in, we rap to certain beats or whatnot, and like you are the main draw, right? And you rapping to a specific beat. Both of those elements together are going to be dope if it's a good beat and you are rapping good to it or singing good to it, right? But at a certain point, the beat becomes just a part of the background, and we're more focusing on what the artist is saying, how they're rapping. And if you do things right, where the beat switches up many places within the whole song in different ways, you remind people that you are equally as important to the song as the artist. And obviously there is a certain thing as too much, but I'll give you guys a thought. Like, if you ever seen certain beat battles, there are producers that, like, you got to produce it it can't just be your typical beats and your type beats that you would hear. Like, everyone's heard all those. The way you got to make beats is often like an orchestra, but you're just one producer, right? And so you're going in, and even while you're just standing there playing your beat in the performance, you can see the ones who really felt what they had because they know certain parts are coming up, and they start to like mimic it with their hands or like play the piano and stuff. And the way that they set up even the drums is just like crazy, man. Like you have to see the right beat battle to know how different those kind of beats are and what they do and the switch ups. And then I always think, man, that coupled with a Busta Rhymes or certain artists.
Spinning stars and they can't do what I do. Envisioned everything I had, boy, I'm speaking the truth. They can't, cause they hating ever since they seen exactly what I got. The talent hidden the truth. They can't wait to be a nigga that's like me, but then they hate to see everything and anything like me. But what a play. They gon' try to take it off of my face, but they can't see it, so it's off when they head. When I see it, boy, so be it. If they want the beef, then go ahead. I'll go and need it. Really trying to stay on acting like shit, TLC shit, cause they trying to take my spirit away. I beasted, cause they every time they trying to see me, but they defeated. I've been going, cause they wouldn't bite their hand and wouldn't feed them, because I done gave them everything, but now they leaking. Now I never put the pieces back, cause Humpty Dumpty fell off that wall for a reason. That's a fact, so I'ma bring it back. That they talking, that's that rat-a-tat, cause then they gon' be feeling like that shit when they back it cap. Now they walk around like they switch keys, cause they envy me for no reason. No piss please, I don't get no fucks cause it's my season. And I've been told you, boy, this something to believe in. They been hating on me, boy, I tell you I get reasons. So on my name, boy, I know you feel defeated. Go and pick the pieces up, little nigga, I'm a bean. It's like a demon in me, they be seeing it. Negative thoughts and negative beats, but I stay heavenly, cause that's where I am. But couldn't stop me if you wanted. Spinning stars and they can't do what I do. Envisioned everything I had, boy, I'm speaking the truth. They can't, cause they hating ever since they seen exactly what I got. The talent hidden the truth. They can't wait to be a nigga that's like me, but then they hate to see everything and anything like me. But what a play, they gon' try to take it off of my face, but they can't see it, so it's off when they head. When I see a boy, so be it. If they want the beef, they go ahead. I'll go and need it. Really trying to stay on acting like shit.
What up, WJ?
Cause they trying to take my spirit away. I beasted, cause they every time they trying to see me, but they defeated. I've been going, cause they wouldn't bite their hand and wouldn't feed them, because I done gave them everything, but now they leaking. Now I never put the pieces back, cause Humpty Dumpty fell off that wall for a reason. That's the fact, so I'ma bring it back. That they talking, that's that rat-a-tat, cause then they gon' be feeling like that shit when they back it cap. Now they walking around like that Swiss cheese, cause they envy me for no reason. No piss please.
All right, what you guys think of that song?
There's a lot of times when you're ready.
So, I think there was an element that reminded me of Wayne, right? There's certain aspects of like your voice and somewhat certain elements in how you're rapping. Not every line felt like some Wayne would say, but you have that urgency that we always hear from Wayne. To an extent, it did feel like you were freestyling it, which I want everything that we hear to be more professional, more written, more like, if this is the song that people get to hear, like, let me take my time with it, right? And make sure that every song and every album that I make is a statement, and a good picture of where I'm at in my life at that moment, right? And so some of the things did hit on that But you don't want it to feel like you're more or less messing around. Like the timing in certain sections is what kind of threw me off a little bit here and there. But then you would come back and you'd be on in I think some of the right parts. And like especially as soon as the drums had came in, man, like those things hit in like I think the best way. So that was tough. Yeah. And then what you say, special or speaks slow and powerful, so every word and bars heard. Yep. And it sounds like Jid Harrison was saying, man. Yep. I'm Shane. And then what up, fam? Hold on. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get back into the free lawn. Right about now, would you say 8 out of 10 with that? So we're getting used to the new setup you have. Are you saying that you're getting used to it? Are you saying you're getting used to it, or that you're not used to it, or are you telling me that I'm getting used to it? So this is the view that usually would be on the TikTok side, right? Obviously, I'm using the phone I would usually use for that. And the reason why I had to was because I was trying to go live the normal way, as I usually do. But for some reason, after about 10 minutes, the stream started like restarting over and over again, and it just like kept reconnecting, and then at one point it just stopped, and it kept attempting like 9 times. And so I was like, I can't keep doing that to people, so I have to figure that out later. I'll just go live on my mobile. I'll have to, forfeit a few lives and stuff like that we usually would have. But I'm going to test out other ways. For the time being, though, you'll probably see me in this view for a bit. Although, what I didn't think about at all was, wait, since I'm not using OBS on this end, except for like the different cutaways, which you guys can't even see because that doesn't change back there. But I could probably use TikTok Studio to then at least bring in that side. And then I could also try going live directly via Restream to the Twitch side, and then maybe that would help. We'll test out things every now and then, but thank you guys for bearing with me while we're trying to figure this out. I feel naked though, right? Without all the things that I usually have on screen, like that was years of building every aspect of like what I truly wanted in there, and so there's still part of me that wants to figure out how to get that back. And he said, I don't use TikTok. Never mind. That's why. And he said, I like you facing us, man. So which one do you consider that, right? Because right now you're like side view. You're able to get in there, and then I can look over every once in a while. The main view that I usually have, which I can't. There's nothing that I can sort of do to show that outside of if I take the phone and turn it, right? Because hold on, let me show the people, right? Even though you guys can just look at the other screens. But wait, can I just take this off? Okay, I like this. Okay. All right, so what we usually see on the YouTube side, for those that are just now tapping in on this, is this. All the bells and the whistles, you see the logo, you see all this. And again, I don't know how to do this for my mobile side, just on mobile alone, while I am. And so I'm gonna try to figure that out if I'm not able to use the same method that I've used before. But without all that, and then usually you'd see that view back there, but now you're just seeing the mobile. Hold on. And I got one other question for y'all as well. When it does come to the potential gaming, that I've been trying to figure out the right way to do it, right? I've been doing this show by itself for so long. And originally I had always wanted to bring in me playing games with and during the stream, or at certain points, or at the end of each episode or something. But it's always, if I don't find the right half and half, right, outside of streaming on a whole nother channel, which I do have, I wanted to bring it into this one, so I wouldn't have to try to build from scratch all over again and stuff like that. However, I don't want people to think, oh, I stopped reviewing music and I'm only playing games. So I think I found a good method. I was gonna do a thing where if I was gonna stream Resident Evil, that I go back and forth between maybe save points, or whenever I make some progress in the game, I stop and go to the break room and then play like 3 or 4 songs, and then go back and forth every 3 or 4 records between that and the game. Like, that's the only other thing that I thought of that I can do outside of swinging around New York as Spider-Man is always fun. Plus I get to see how good your guys' music is pertaining to like that franchise and stuff like that. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna jump back. Oh, I wanted to check on this real quick as well. But while I'm doing that, let's do what I said. Move on. Okay. Trini Ray with Bow Down. Okay, so they do. Oh! How long though? 50 seconds?
It's his time, gotta let him know. Every headshot by the king on the throne.
See, that's the only problem. You know what? I might have to do that. Alright, for the videos, because this is a pretty decent video right here. It looks good quality. I want y'all to be able to see it. And so here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to jump into, where's the zombie mode, right? Let's go over here. That way you guys can see, and I'm going to have to turn it around, obviously, but at least you'll be able to see it 1-to-1. And if I do it like this, you can see my reaction as well. So hold on, let me go down, Trini Ray, okay. And let's go, let's do video mode. But first, I'm gonna have to, it's weird because I'm gonna have to do this and switch it. Damn, I always forget where this is at. All right, there we go. Let's take you off again. Moving y'all around. I'm moving y'all around. All right, so we're gonna jump into video mode, right? Which
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
First to death. Make first to the side.
I'm checking it right now, WJ.
It's his time, gotta let him know. Every headshot by the king on the throne. I'm a bow down. I'm a bow down. Hey, look, I'm a bow down. Hey, look, I'm a bow down. Hey, look, I'm a bow down. No chains on me, I broke that curse. Is the thirst for the flesh, now I'm quenching the word. I was deep in the pit, now I preach from the pain. Every scar on my soul got a hole in the name. Ain't no fame in the grave, I'm alive with his name. Get the fire in my chest, not a flash or a bang. I was raised with the sirens always rain. When the heathens don't sleep and the iron go bang. No flex in the flesh, that's death in the skies. I'm a soldier for the kingdom, the cross in my eyes. I was broken in soul, had to pray for the light. Now I'm rich in the faith, shit rhymes overnight. Maze zoom to the zone like a jet in the sky. I was dead in my sin, now I'm lit in the sky. Got the king in the seat, I don't lean to the side. When the flesh wanna talk, I just let it go. You know what I rap about, cause I don't move for the trend. I just speak when I live, I don't flex, I sin. Every scar on my soul got a sermon to preach. Every loss that I took, put the word in my reach. I see light, see bad days. I've been lit with the word, but they say go change. Used to pray for a break, now I praise on the same days. Devil yelling out Mayday, ain't looking for a payday. Yeah, it's his time, gotta let him know. Every headshot by the king on the throne. I'm a bow down. I'm a bow down.
I'm in a state of submission and humility. Always for my Father, none of me. Let me bow down, cause I ain't gotta worry. I will be here for hours, cause I ain't in a hurry. I'ma bow down, cause my sins been forgiven. I'm covered by the blood, his grace is why I'm living. I'ma bow down, but don't call me cute. Head down, hands up, while I'm blessing my food. Exalt yourself and you will be humble. Bow down before it's too late and he call your number. Bow down, big homie, it's a sign of submission. Sometimes he gotta humble you to get your attention. Bow down, big dude, let your face hit the floor. He's the one and only God that's opening doors. Yeah,
yeah, it's his time, gotta let him know. Every headshot by the king on the throne. I'm a bow down. I'm a bow down. Hey, look, I'm a bow down. Hey, look, I'm a bow down.
Let's get it, 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 let's get it.
I don't wait till heaven to express my tongue. I just bow down for my hands, confess what he's done. Thank him for the air for my chest and my lungs. Jesus Christ, Lord, and all the rest that he runs from heaven to earth. He is the Son. No weapon can come against what he has done. Indefinite victory, cause he is the one. The healer, the teacher I need is repentance. Walk all his name as they lay a tennis. Pressing with prayer into his presence. Faith is the key, belief is a need. To locking and serving these word and these records. He saved my life. Got my wife, got my kids. Flip the switch, out the darkness. Look at this man, Marcus. Now it's a harvest with Tranny. We starting, push button, no more parking. Can't go the way we sparking. The oil from him on the throne. I'ma bow now to each their own. It's his time, me in the making. Call it daylight savings. The way he rescued me from Hades. Tell him.
Yeah, it's his time, gotta let him know.
Let him know, let him know.
Every headshot by the king on the throne. I'm a bow down.
I'ma bow freaking down. I'ma bow freaking down. I'ma
bow down. Hey, look, I'm a bow down.
All right, man. What you guys think about that? 1 to 10, our feedback is, of course, welcome as always. Hold on. Are we gonna play something else while I'm trying to plug this in? All right. So this one right there. Hold on. Let me go over here as well. I felt like we got to spend a good freaking time within here, right? You know what I'm saying? Quite a few artists on, and each of them going in, on the actual topic and getting something that is more or less real to whatever you guys want to talk about. Anytime you guys have passion about anything, all right? When you have passion for anything and then you make something pertaining to it, if it's a movie, if it's a song, people can feel that passion come through. And what I liked about this was it felt like a gospel rap record, but that felt modern and current, right? The beat almost kind of hides that aspect, and those are almost like the perfect like songs, right? Because you don't want certain things to feel too preachy, as those usually it's very easy to turn people off of anything when it does start coming to like religion and politics and certain things, and we end up in whole debates regarding a lot of that stuff. So when you can make it subtle and yet done in that right way, I feel like everything is brought forth in the right way, and you still get to resonate with the same crowds, right? What was his name? There's an artist who sent to the show who essentially has, hold on, I'm trying to close this. There's an artist who sent to the show, and I think it was Nick Lowe, right? And often he would send, and I would say that he's gospel adjacent, because he would each record eventually ended up being him talking about all the craziness that he went through. It was more like a life music kind of record, but he'd often talk about the glory that God allowed him to get through, and it was a lot of street content that basically shows the growth within there. And eventually he made an actual, like a straight up gospel song, and then you got to see the full difference, but you could also see the more or less like gospel adjacent, where it feels like a street record, but you also mention those elements and what helped you get through. And I feel like that is often the real the secret, the way to freaking do it right, and still get in there and kill it. I know what you say, and it says the scenes, we're trying to put. Oh yeah, and the visuals were on point as well. So I appreciate that.
I appreciate.
All right, let me get back into the lineup. I think we have a skip potentially by WJ. By WJ, let me see what you did. You put a skip in the thing, and then I see that you get. Okay, so you put, let's go to this as well. Hold on, why is the, oh, you know what? Because it goes to this video after, okay, and then I gotta figure out a way to throw that into something else. Hold on. WJ. All right, and let's go ahead and hit the button. Okie dokie.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
Give me the money. Give me the money. The money.
The money. Stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down,
Let's see. First one is Convoy. Go ahead and drop that on in. And then I will see if I. Oh yeah, we're at 95. What is?
Yeah.
Let us know what we need to know.
Bring you the truth. Here we go. Late night convoys with so cold make your teeth chatter. My dudes loaded in that 50 cal waiting on that straight surround splatter. IR vision satchel the white hot. While my AG got that target on that bitch with a flicking red dot. 762 cuts through that blade hot, yeah. It's green to go, now we just killers on parade. See the pussies running thinking we can't see. Fuck that, y'all motherfuckers dead anyway. Yeah, that's for Killer Sergeant B. That's for bombing the motherfuckers in guitar, man. Fuck y'all shit, y'all gonna see. I kill how you fucking buy. Ooh, say, hope you say fucking hell to your ally. I don't give a fuck about that, no. Anybody got a problem with my fucking ways and my style? Yeah, slide up, sign up, bitch. You never worked through the fucking ways to die. Yeah, it's a chance to die. And if your pussy wanna fuck around, yeah, you gon' find out. 50 cal in the motherfucking book, kiss your shit, yeah, wipe your whole shit out. It's a real motherfucking game, real motherfucking kill strain and all. Yeah, we got a 120s, yeah, with the Willie P burning on this shit. Fuck all of y'all. Why the fuck we here? I don't even know. I don't even give a fuck though. Yo, I'm a soldier killer, man. This shit, this is shit I live with though. It's just fire in the sky.
You gotta get back from the mic a little bit.
This shit burns.
It's like you're like, if I make no moves,
gonna die. Taking out our sergeant, bitch. Yeah, repercussions happen. You didn't think we got the fucking better technology, man. We train more than y'all bullshit. Y'all fucking ghosts, y'all fucking gay, y'all bitches, man. Y'all need to pray, get up on your knees and just suck your dick. Thinking y'all gonna go to Allah, fuck that. I'ma help you out, man. I'ma get you up there. Except it ain't gonna be no bitches. It's just gonna be some fucking dudes and y'all gonna be fucking faggots forever, bitch.
Okay, you gotta calm down. Calm down, sir. Calm down. Okay, so first and foremost, that was a good thing we weren't on TikTok right now. Wow, that last section, you know what I'm saying, was there. You gotta watch your language to an extent, right? Freedom of speech. You can say what you want, when and how you want, but you also gotta be willing to take the backlash that will come with it if ever, you know, a song like that is to be big. That's the type of thing you probably wouldn't want to, you know, pop up just for certain things. Again, if you get big for other reasons and then all of a sudden they look up and then they find that song and they'll, like, again, they get what you're saying more or less. But it's the fact that even with us, people look at us a certain way if every other word that we say is the N word. Right, and that we're not able to think of other words to say in place of that. Or I think the same thing can be said for other curse words, but also it's the freestyle aspect. If you're freestyling everything that we're hearing right now, that's one of the many reasons why I usually don't recommend it for actual records. Like, we can, all right, let me throw on the beat and then just kind of do what comes to mind and then see how that goes. But like, no, I feel like when you sit down and write stuff, you can basically filter yourself and know when you can say a certain line that you're trying to say a lot better. Because I guarantee you write something as opposed to freestyling it, you're not gonna write shit a million times or fuck, or you know what I mean. I'm just outright saying the word. But I feel like we have to really be professionals in that, right? And even if you were to title it a freestyle, I feel like when we're comparing some of the best freestyles from like the legends, that's what you want to think about as well. You want to ask yourself, is it good enough to stand next to a freestyle that we hear from Busta Rhymes or a Jadakiss or a Black Thought or a Harry Mack, a Blind Fury, you know, like a lot of the battle rappers, and you know, regardless of if you guys go and freestyle a written, I think what matters most is, even if it's a written, you have something memorized, and you should always be good enough to write so much that you're able to, like, you know what, let me let this verse off here and then never spit it anywhere else again. You have to let things live where it may be. If you're spitting it for the first time on like a certain radio interview or something like that, let it live there, especially if it's being recorded, because you'll be able to have that experience forever, and that freestyle will be known as that on that station, your artist name, you know what I mean? Anyways, I do feel like you could do better 100%, right? And you can sing too, right? So I'm curious on if that should have been the approach for this type of production, and with a rap feature. You know, as I usually say, I don't want to write stuff for artists either, right? There's this part of me that, like, you're probably like, man, F you, dog, because you don't want me to use AI to you know, basically use that as the basis and but then you also don't want me to freestyle and you know, just to come up with what's there. But like, I think, and I also don't want to write for you, because I want you to learn the proper way to rap and approach a certain record. I'm telling you, it's a voice that you have to listen to and to know exactly what you should do to each section of the beat, right? And I think the first recommendation, right, if you cannot sit down and write specifically, punching in is that next best thing, because at least you can hear yourself rap the thing that you're gonna say in that moment and go, oh, okay, now that doesn't feel right. Let me do it another way. Let me do it this way. Let me do it this way, right? And then I think what most artists get wrong is that, okay, they'll punch in each bar and then they'll come up with their song, and then they'll go to the next song and then forget about that one, essentially. Like, when they have to memorize it still and then perform the record. The final version of any song is always going to be one where you didn't have to punch in to do it. So punch in first if you need to, but then make sure that you can rap the song front to back afterward. And you have to upgrade, you have to gain the skill every artist that is as consistent and eventually finds their way, you're able to hear exactly what kind of flow you should do at what part, what you should say to any beat, what it makes you think about. You will literally be conscious of how many times you're saying a certain word and another word that you can use in its place that rhymes with what you were gonna say. You know what I mean? And you need to have the ability to want to even take that time to make sure that you are thinking of the best thing. I always say you're the first and last resort for any beat that you're rapping on. You know, if you do a great job, people are going to look to you for the example on what we should do on that record. And if you don't do a good job and we feel like we could have potentially got on and done better, then there's definitely just more that you need to resonate with. He said, yes, up, young Eddie Murphy. What's good? What's up, man? He said, all right, you know what I'm saying? Mine is the last part. And then did you like the first part? Indeed, let me see. So that was very too. Oh yeah, that too. Thank you for reminding me. So you were a little bit close to the mic. You never want to be that, like, I get it. Whether it's a mic you were holding in your hand or something like that. Sometimes you're thinking about you saying the words and it being recorded. That's it, right? But you also need to think about, all right, well, when it comes to mixing and mastering the record, what is it gonna sound like? We can take a vocal where it's clean, where it's like, you know, a little bit far away. Like if you're trying to give a more distorted feel, there are natural effects that can give you the distorted feeling, but you still need to be working with the main quality vocal, and you never want something that you can't remove. So if you're recording in the bathroom, for example, and that's a reverb that you can't just like take out of that, like it doesn't exist. So there's that. Let me get your second record. Yo, let me get your second record like I'm about to tell. Y'all about to, I don't even really know about Dr. Phil. It's called Knife Party. Acoustic. I remember that. Acoustic version, right? There's somebody who wants to and breathe has taken
something dope when you gotta spit it. People also don't even know if you wanna tell darling.
I know someday you'll have a beautiful and fine million pieces. The answer's got why can it be? Can it be me? Yeah.
Yo, when I ain't packing it, my whole suitcase, man, I ain't packing it. I'm packing shit, matter of fact, I got a javelin.
All right, so first and foremost, I always appreciate, your covers, right? Because they do, I think covers for artists who can sing more or less are great for just giving you a form of comfortability because you know the song, right? But then also you get to see where the artist range or feeling or ability to make you feel something with the song, right, is and then in this case it was an acoustic version, so he's actually playing the guitar while getting in there. And there's always something about live music that you can actually get in there and appreciate, even just an artist with their guitar or piano. Keep that up. I've always said all you need to do is get more decent mixes, right, for these, and then the original versions of, like, if you do your own kind of songs and get them to be just as good as some of the songs you like doing covers to, you'll basically be on your way, right? And so getting in this, I'm telling you, right, you in the studio with the right engineers and someone, it's like they do have to, like, again, I do not want to write for you. I'm gonna repeat that one again right here. Hold on. I do not want to write for you because I feel like you do need the practice to learn the proper chord progressions, and when certain tones or things within even the production should change, just knowing where those things should come from, or when we're staying in a certain section for too long or anything like that. There's, I suppose, what we could look at things like, though, are there's like mentorships, and if you were to more or less take a what is it called? What am I thinking of in my head, man? If you were to take a workshop, if there was a workshop where you get to work in the studio throughout a week with a different producer, right, or writer or whatever, like they all have different skill sets and can show you different ways to come at records. And so when you're thinking about the melodies, the harmonization, a lack thereof, and anything that can potentially be done to really help things, like that's essentially what what we are thinking of. Anyways, great job. These are often some of my favorite records from you. Just seeing you in what I feel like is your zone. And like, I know I know you want to do the rap stuff, right? Like so badly you want to get in there and do the rap, and you have a decent voice for it, but the freestyle aspect of it is literally going to kill it to an extent. You want to have that feeling that people are saying that he's sliding that, and where the words are matching up in the proper way. We can tell when an artist not only feels the song that they're on, but when they were in the pocket with every word that they spit or sung on that. So big salute, man. Hold on, let me go over here. It's in Yes Easy, and is another way to go. I mean, but like that's, and I saw you put the thing in so we can get to the giveaway potentially. Or no, wait, hold on. What did you try to put in? Dun. Were you trying to do? I don't even know what you were. Because usually 25 for 3.
Usually 20-55 for 3. A lot of times you can see me right outside a tree. I could be a lot of y'all who know that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you slide in the aspect of the fact that I don't know what the but hold on. But we will also be letting you spin the wheel early. So hold on, let me put this in. We put these in is
Yeah, it's RX.
And this one is
666 long. Words he wrote. Here we go. Red clouds and rain, no umbrella today. Stuck inside my head with problems and pain. I'm always trying to solve it like an equation. Something in my brain don't want me to change. I'm out of motivation. And nothing feels the voice of my eyes always hazy. I'm angry and I know for no reason on a daily.
Sorry for your loss, by the way, man. As well. I'm sorry I didn't say that.
I don't even know why I'm procrastinating, and I can't keep waiting. All this invisible weight holding me down, it's feeling down. I need to break this shit, I'm going insane. And no one's around, no I ain't trying to pray. Cause any damn thing change after I said amen. I'm drifting away, reminiscing about the back in the day. Thinking about the time slipping, I'm losing my way. Change happens so fast, I'm off my path. This is didn't wanna be the way, that's craziest thing. I'm feeling down, feeling like I need to break. I'm going insane and no one's around. And no, I ain't trying.
What up, Skrill?
Cause nothing ever changed after I said amen.
I like that effect.
After I said amen.
There we go.
Solve it like an equation. Something in my brain don't want me to change it. I'm out of motivation, and nothing fills the void. So my always eyes, yeah, they hazy. Shit, I'm feeling angry and annoyed for no reason at all. My fucking life, yeah, it's distinguishing, disintegrating, and I don't know why I'm procrastinating. Can't gonna keep waiting, but man, gray clouds and rain. Something's gotta change.
Great clouds of rain.
As I'm sleeping, I'm losing my way. And I
This shit stains my chest. It stains my soul, man. I need them something. It's hard to breathe. I got the angst and anxiety, boy, yeah.
All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. I appreciate what you did with this one because we got to see both of your sides at the same time, right? You go in and out of the more alternative rock side that you have, and then there is the rap side, right? I mean, this is one of the better songs that you might have, I think, in both areas when you're not doing a cover as well. And I think the effect on the vocals are perfect. You know, that is what I would have imagined would have made it sound you know, like it's in a certain atmosphere. And that with that effect, man, I always look for that in most melodic artists as well. Like for anybody that gets in there and really tries to sing, if you're not making the vocals have a certain element of cleanness, then you're almost kind of messing things up a little bit. But yeah, give your thoughts. 1 to 10, and feedback is welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. Real quick, WJ gets to spin the wheel early. Did we forget to add the thing? Yes, we did. Hold on. And then we're gonna continue the show. Hold on. Give me a moment. I can't turn the screen around though. Dang, and I can't have it behind me. I can't turn the screen around because TikTok has this thing. Oh, we're not on TikTok, are we? Wait a second. I forgot about that. Well, how do I know that YouTube doesn't like shadow block outside? I don't want to take my chance. Anyways, let me try to do this without pressing all the buttons and see if we can get in here real quick, and then we'll jump back in the line. Okay. Just know I'm pulling up the wheel. I'll turn it around for a second. Right? And we'll be doing this at the end of the stream as well. But take a gander, right? Here's the prize wheel. Okay, so I'm gonna spin that thing. And matter of fact, I might need to let you know the prize that it enters on. Here, let's go. We are spinning said wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, where are you at? Listen, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I rap. I wanna tell you that I'm harder than when you and I rock. And also, I don't know what the hell to say, but that's that. Oh snaps, is it gonna land on Hold on. What the freak, man? I don't even know how I accidentally got out of there for a second, man. You're gonna laugh, right? But look, bam. It said choose your prize or whatnot. Basically, most of the prizes that I have on the wheel. You said, Dorky, pick for me. Pick what? The prize? What is you could ask for a feature? a beat, free mix and master, you could get one of the mini skips. One of the mini skips that we offer on the show, but you only get one of whatever you choose. So choose wisely of all the things that you know that we offer. Hold on, but choose your prize, bro. Hold on, and then we'll bring that back at the end, or if we get to 200 somehow. Let me see. And then while you're choosing that, I'm going to go in the free line. Go, 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 go. Alright, we got Reezy. It's like, what the hell did I do? Hey, yo, what the hell didn't I move this? Okay, move it up. Move it up. To the side. There we go. I gotta move it close. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta be here. Y'all gotta be here. Y'all gotta be here, man. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Reezy V, what I know. And this is an update. Let's see what you did with this one. My friend.
Yeah.
Let me see what
You did it.
let me pick and see what you got in there.
The one and only. Look. I don't really care to talk. I don't talk cause I don't care. They say it's lonely at the top. Fuck it, I'll see you when I get there. At the top, I wanna be good looking and palm trees. Bad bitch in her underwear, IG models with skincare. Say something you won't dare. Secretly, you wanna be like me. Secretly, they wanna be like Reed. Taking over far as I can see. Stressed out, be the fucking trip. Tryna get away from some vacancy. Me in a room with 3 bad hoes. That's living life, but what a place to be. Back then, hoes didn't want me shit. Now I'm hot, the hoes chasing me. This one bitch thought I wasn't shit. I told her stupid ass, yeah, wait to see. I don't give a fuck about opinions when the niggas talking the most. Can't compare to me cause I'm winning, bitch. I know, yeah. When the rain falls, starts pouring, she said you don't give a fuck. I said I don't because it's boring, bitch. I know, yeah. All in this bitch like the buzzer don't wait. Shorty look at I'm a bust on her face, but I won't take her home cause that bitch is disgrace. Niggas talk tough but never to my face. They know if they did, I'll be catching the case. Yeah, I catch a body and leaving the safe. I got 10 words, suck my dick to anyone thinking they taking my place. They losing the race. They get tried but they not gon' prevail. Anytime niggas try, then they gon' fail. Free my cousin, yeah, they ain't get prepared. And I still think about Ray and Mail. Still have some of from old past memories. I think back and I'm losing my faith. I been thinking I was a mistake. The ones around me that want me to be great. And with the new one, I with the old. No new friends, these niggas be snakes, yeah. I don't give a fuck about opinions when the niggas talking the most. Can't compare to me cause I'm winning, bitch. I know.
Wait.
When the rain falls, starts pouring, she said you don't give a fuck. I don't because it's boring, bitch.
When I'm back in that whole shit, matter of fact, you know what? I'ma freaking get this CD and throw this shit back in the ocean. Also, I don't even know what the hell I'ma say, but you know what? I'ma actually go in. Sometimes people be like, "Oh, that fool Dorky, do you know him?" I'm like,
I am him. Yeah, of course I know him. I'm me. I like that.
There's a lot of people.
So I appreciate this one right here because you get in there with proper melodies, man. It feels like something that's catchy. It's within that lane that I could potentially hear, you know, a Chris Brown and so on, potentially doing some kind of remix more or less for it. You're always able to get in there and show the many sides of yourself as well. There are a few artists who can get into these lanes, and you're someone who I never know what I'm gonna get each time, right? Sometimes he'll come melodic, sometimes he'll rap, and he'll have, you know, full-on conviction, and it'll feel like something that's out there. So we appreciate that. Give me a second to close some of these unnecessary videos over here. Thank you. Thank you. Why was this open? I don't know. And I don't need that as well. Happy St. Patrick's Day, by the way. Everybody popped up. I don't have on green. Oh, yep, I do. It's on my backpack. Thank goodness. Little splotches here and there. So good for that. Let's see what we have. Oh, DJ Polo had sent a skip, right? Let's go ahead and put that in. Oh, you actually sent. So you sent a 2-song back to back, and then we also had another one over there. What was that? What time were either of these in? Y'all was just not gonna tell me, man. Oh, I know. Okay, so that one just came in. So we have 2 different skips. We're gonna go ahead and put these in right now. DJ Polo, you are first up. So give me a second.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded?
All right. So let me go over here. First one is, what did he say? He said one is a beat and the other is fun little behind the scenes. Oh, the video thing?
Yo, what's up, Mo? What
Behind
you
the
got going on, man?
scenes. Damn, that's longer than the actual. I don't know which one should we go to this one? For those, I guess we'll have to turn it around too, right? So hold on. So for those of you who might have remembered the video that we had just had, all right, give me a second to turn all this around. And then we'll be good. Hold on. I want to make sure I get the right. This is the bow down behind the scenes. And honestly, this is always good to be able to take a look at as well. All right, we got that there. And let's do the thing again. I also need to make a button for that, but we'll come back to it. Don't know why I did that. But I shall find myself. Also, what the heck? My color all of a sudden? Bruh. Alright, sorry, hold on. I should definitely be a lot brighter than that. I have no idea why it's doing that. Alright, what I do is I take you off and then I turn you around. That's funny. It looks brighter on this screen. You should have.
Yo, check nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
Yo, what's up, Mo? What you got going on, man?
Man, what you got going on?
Just sitting up in Nashville at this little spot. Wanted to see if you want to pull up on me, man.
That's a go, bro. Let's make them bow down.
Fresh to death. May 1st to the side. Oh yeah.
Did he actually read scriptures at that part? Was that you getting the B-roll?
Let's go.
Ain't even gonna tell me I'm gonna run into the phone. You did?
Hey, now looking for a payday.
Hey, I'm down here. What's up? Hi, I see you.
The state of submission and humility.
I see you.
I'm supposed to be my father, none of me. Check it out. Let me bow down, cause I ain't gotta worry. I'ma be here for hours, cause I ain't in a hurry. I'ma bow down, cause my sins been forgiven. I'm covered by the blood. His grace is why I'm living. I'ma bow down, but don't call me cute. Hand down, hands up, while I'm blessing my food. Exalt yourself, and you will be humble. Bow down before it's too late, and he called your number. Bow down, big homie, it's a sign of submission. Sometimes he gotta humble you to get your attention. Bow down, big dude, let your face hit the floor. He's the one and only God that's opening doors. Yeah.
This is behind the scenes.
Get the king in the sea. I don't need to decide when the flesh wanna talk. I just let it go die. I just speak what I live. Every scar on my soul got a sermon to preach. Every loss that I took, put the word in my reach. I've been lit with the word, but it say go change. To pray for a break, now I praise on the same days. Devil yelling out Mayday. Now looking for a payday.
Yeah, gotta let him know. Amen, 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 amen.
Hey, felt that.
Every head shall bow, the king on the throne. Hey, look, I'ma bow down.
Okay, where they gotta get it?
Bow down.
When you gotta get it down, you can't stand up. When you gotta.
All for my father, none of me. Let me bow down real quick, Jenny, right? Check it.
Behind the scenes.
He didn't get the
bow down.
Down.
We up in here in Cashville.
If you just now tapped in. Hold on. So if you're just now tapped in, we had already watched the video, a little bit earlier or whatnot. So we got to see the video already. He just basically sent the behind the scenes so we could see how, certain things were shot. And honestly, man, these are the things that your fans need to see. You guys, this is what you call truly putting in that work, right? They're getting outside, touching the freaking grass or whatnot. These days, I know it's very easy for a lot of you to maybe just utilize AI and then, you know, but then when you think about it, like when you do that, what's the conversation going to be? It's one person basically making everything, you know, come to life in that instance. There's no experience. There's no, we went to this location and found this dope wall that had a mural on it or something. You know what I'm saying? Like we love to see you guys get up, get out, and find the scenery that you want to use for the thing, and just to see what you do. Not everything's gonna be hit. Some things we'll miss, but I think there's a level of creativity and you know, there is a little bit more that I do think could have happened. You know what I'm saying? If you do ask me, like when you're actually talking about certain things in this record, I think the only missing element is not seeing a lot of different people in different situations where they, you know, kind of have that come to God moment or whatnot. I think that's the only thing that could have additionally been added that would have made it even more like cinematic with the feel or whatnot. We're still in it. We're still in the behind the scenes right now, but
I just got done shooting a couple of these scenes. About to go up here to this church where he was brought up at.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And we're about to get the word going before we get this footage going.
This footage.
You got anything you want to tell him?
Man, when Trick sent me the song, I wrote my verse in like 11 minutes. So, man, it was a banger. I was like, Holy Spirit, do what you do. And I sent it back to him. He sent me some fire emojis. I'm gonna tell you, this guy turnaround time, he don't play no games. We recorded the song a week ago. We already shooting a video for it, so ministers, artists, whatever y'all call yourself, man, you gotta be consistent with your craft. Much love to my brother. We've been knowing each other over 10 years. Beautiful experience. Wow. Very, very talented. You need a video? He a director. He don't even know it. I just spoke it over him. So holla at your boy.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. It's from the right films.
Time, gotta let him know. Every
water in the Lord's hand. He directs it wherever he chooses. All a person's ways seem right to him, but the Lord weighs the hearts. Doing what is righteous and just is more acceptable to the Lord than sacrifice. The lamb that guides the wicked, haughty eyes, and an arrogant heart is seen. The plans of the diligent certainly lead to profit, but anyone who is reckless.
I wondered if he really read.
Cause my sins been forgiven.
B-roll.
By the blood, his grace is why I'm living. I'm a, but don't call me cute. Head down, hands up while I'm blessing my food. Exalt yourself and you will be humble. Bow down before it's too late and he call your number. Bow down, big homie.
That was a funny part to cut out.
Honey. Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up? What you doing? You chilling?
Hey, what up, brother?
What up, man? Are you chilling?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I know. I don't know. Bluetooth. My bad. Hold on. You can put it on speaker. Hey, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, we had it on Bluetooth, brother.
Oh, you good, bro?
How you doing, brother?
Man, I'm good. I'm just with my parents right now. I'm about to go get some food here in a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of footage, man.
That's good, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we excited to port it over your way, man, and see what you think.
Yes,
Good
sir.
job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did y'all get any footage with y'all too in it?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Plenty, bro.
That's good, man. I'm happy for real. It's making my day better.
Heck yeah, bro. We gonna definitely. We just wrapping it up right now.
Y'all having a good fellowship, man?
Yes, sir. Yes. Blessed. Blessed and highly favored, man. Yes, sir. So. All right, brother. Well, hey, we're gonna pray you out if you don't mind. If you got a moment.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Father God, Lord, we thank you for Trini. We thank you for Marcus. We thank you for this fellowship, Lord. We pray that, Lord, we can just trust you in these hard times. And I pray over my brother there, Lord. I pray that you just can be strong with him and he can look to you and just feel your presence and get in prayer in these moments and get into praise in these moments, Lord, because you have set us free from everything, Lord. So we just look to you. Just remove any anxiety, remove any worry, Lord. We are going to the promised land. We have faith in that. And there is no point to worry, Lord, because you got us. We're going to look back and say, oh, that's why, Lord. Thank you, Jesus, Father God, Lord. Amen.
Amen.
All right, brother.
Amen.
All right, Brody. All right. God bless you, brother.
Love y'all, man.
I love you too, man. It's love, man. We'll hit you up here soon.
Yes, sir.
Have a good day, brother.
You too.
All right.
Sipping that coffee. Getting that Joe.
I gotta fix my.
Oh, you need coffee?
Cup of Joe, a little bit.
The doors are closing. Train departing. That is the terminal.
Huh. Just notice that. You can still see it on the big screen while seeing the bigger version of me down here. That's probably a better way to do it. It's probably a better way I could do it. I don't even know what the heck I do with a stupid.
Brother Marcus, Lord, I thank you for the opportunity to meet up with him, work with him this morning, Lord. I pray that your presence is with us, and we know it's with us. We pray that we just have faith in it, and I just thank you, Lord, for waking us up. Hallelujah, Lord. We thank you for everything, your grace. And,
yes, Lord.
You are so good to us. We love you. We thank you. And we just pray we continue to seek you daily, and we're able to have faith, and we know faith is what we need. We just pray we do the right thing and you can use us.
Yes, Lord.
In Jesus' name, Father God, Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day in Portland, ain't it, mate?
Yes, sir.
We're almost there, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. We're gonna continue the show. Right after this, we got another skip in the lineup.
This moment, Lord, I will just rejoice in you and praise you, Lord. You're the best. You're the GOAT.
Actually, he has a beat as well.
The creator of all time, we love you. Thank you. Thank you for your mercy, Lord. I pray that you wash away my sin. I pray that you wash away Marcus' sin, Lord. We repent. I pray that you can wash away our cup and fill our cups. And I pray for us to be anointed, and I pray for us to be a blessing to others, and for your love to touch us so we can touch others. And I pray for this music, Lord, to be about you, glorify you. We just thank you, Jesus, for everything you've given us, Lord. And we pray for our families, and God bless our families, Lord. We love you. We thank you. Yes, hallelujah. Amen. It's not the right one, but the one over next to it's Fremont one. That's the one I drive home from work every day.
Oh, Fremont.
Yeah, you're
Son.
next up. Hello, the people. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but the sequel of this shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm. Sorry. Shall we? I just wanted to rap, and I don't know if I'm all up in this house up at all, but it's haunted and people want to say. All right, man. All right, hold on. We can get out of this right quick. Oh no, not that. That's not what I wanted to do. Seriously, bro. Hold on. Close and then go to. Or is it all like smaller now? Bring it back. Okay, and then. So, Again, we saw the actual music video, and then we got to see some of the behind the scenes. I think I said most of what I wanted to say in terms of being able to see these at all. I think they're important because they do show why it is important to get out there and go and make something, you know, of it or whatnot. And again, my only critique would be to have more elements of what you guys are talking about visually, right? Because when it comes to music videos, there's us rapping to the camera, and even like literally I was kind of mad at the little amount of time that I had for my first video, and there were so many ideas. Like I give you guys this advice every time, and when I had did my first, I didn't have all the time and everything that I wanted for it. But it is something that we do have to think about if we want things to have the best chance of just, I think, hitting all the right pockets. We need to be in the video and having it be something where people can see us rapping, right? And that's the next step to people wanting to see people live as well, when you get to see their energy up front. And then there is what else was I going to say there? I don't have a thing to rewind it to remember what I was saying. Hold on. And we got the other skip coming up in just a moment. Hold on. I forgot I have this. Let's jump in here right quick. Trying to remember the track that I was on. Hold on. No, don't like the freaking thing. How do I rewind it? Like, not too long. I think I was just basically saying that to have like a short film in addition to the rap parts, right? And so the short film is people essentially in those, as I said, that repent moment, that come to God, time, seeing them go through the struggle and get out of it, and or go through things and do it with a smile because they know that God's got them, right? It just needs that flair. Overall, I'm still satisfied with what we had got to see. Even with that, I feel like there was presence visually. The record was dope. There was a good energy there, and then I had talked about how it felt like something that was still modern. So you can get out there and do that. Let me go ahead and throw the second one in, which potentially is a beat. This one is from Band Lab. That way we can get in there. And let me see. You also show something else, man. If you are truly religious and within your faith, I think those that know continuously, like if you got to see that they prayed like countless times throughout that production, you know, in the car, in few areas and stuff like that, and to see how much one does it, it shows you the consistency and how much you have to have that faith, you know, within itself. And I think it is one of the good things that do help you make sense of the many things that do happen in life. There are some things you can't explain, and then there are just the things we go through where we do need something to hold on to. If like when everyone is let you down, right? If it's family, friends, and just the world is kicking at you, you're just gonna have yourself and God. So being able to see you be strong within that, I think is inspiring. This one's called Love Languages. I don't know what I'm gonna see.
What?
I was wondering about GVA, man. I literally was wondering about him the other day. What happened? He was doing like content in the shows and everything. Well, I'm honored to have you here. But a lot of figure times, there's a lot of figure things I don't know what to say, but I know I got some things that up on my mind. No, let me stop. Let me go though. A lot of times I don't even know if I should go slow. If people want to be everybody freaking say I look good, freaking, and then I'll be like, okay, we'll take a photo. Oh, wait, let me go back though. There's a lot of time where, man, you don't know that flow and know that though, but go back low. Matter of fact, you said DBA, man, I know that show. Yeah, 5 hours ago. This is upbeat a little bit right here, I think. It's not like it was on beat. There's a lot of time when you be drinking the coffee. I don't even really know what to do with the zombie. I be telling that bigger shit to get it about me. And but if you trying to fight, there's a lot of people who ain't even like trying to fight. They don't even really want to stop, and then they get this is not even like my type of. It ain't nothing but just moving it over, you know what I mean? The mix is good though. When you want to beat though, let the time when you want to be able to go and get something that I can eat though. What I do with the good with What do you do? Where do you go? And how do you rap? And how do you know? Hey. All right. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. So I feel like this one, for the most part, had a fairly decent mix. You know, I didn't have any problems or anything that I wanted to be changed outside of some of the flute. Really, just being more in line and being on beat where it needs to be. You could get an R&B meets a Afrobeat kind of artist situation on this, right? And if anything, man, I've been trying to get more of you guys to do more of those fusion records, right? Where you actually get, like, you guys are producers, right? We're producers. We can do. Like I think we've looked at things a little bit different, right? We need to curate an album. We need to do the same thing that like Alchemist used to do, right? So he would have certain beats and then he would bring the right artists together as a dope collab within those songs, and then he'd put all of them together as an album as opposed to it being one song on each person's solo project. So the project itself and the producer who basically is behind a lot of it is the draw, and then that breathes more life into you as a producer, because people appreciate you. They start to get more familiar with the name. You're able to get a big chunk and sample of what you can do, as opposed to maybe hearing one beat every so often by certain producers that you sort of don't really know all the time, especially if you don't have like a beat tag or something like that. I think that it does just take a certain level of, you know, getting in there, pushing things and promoting it right. But get the right artist. I feel like reggaeton artists, Afrobeat, and then straight R&B artists, if you can somehow get a dope, you know, in between or something like that on there, and it when we hear samples, or if we hear AI, there was no AI, you know what I'm saying, in this, but if we hear samples or AI, I think everyone should always know, appreciate the what is that, sub, appreciate that. Everyone should know that what people absolutely love. The conversation is much more fascinating when you can say, oh, I brought a guitarist through to play that, whatever, piano, if it's a guitar, if it's the flute, the actual flute or whatnot. We know that we can get in there and then use plugins and do everything. People are still going to be fine with it, but when it comes to the conversation, if we're getting into like full details of how something is built, it's always going to be much more fascinating talking about, you know, actually playing the instrument potentially, or having someone come through and playing it. And I think even those musicians, their names are important, just as much as whoever is actually on the record and so on. Like, I've always felt very much that way. Like, if I were to have someone just come in and then play saxophone, like, I'm gonna put featuring that person, you know what I mean? Give them a little bit of a leg up, even though they may be a studio session, you know, musician. But there definitely is something there. Let's go ahead and play the other skit we got from Jason. Hold on. Let me just make sure we're good, and I appreciate you for that. So you have a 2-song skip as well, but I think you sent one. Let me double check and make sure that I have the other one as well. Let me throw this up here and then give y'all thoughts on that last one. Hey, so no Jason Monroe, you know what I'm saying? And then No Guidance After Age 18 album, man. Put the whole concept within there. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, did we press the button yet? We did not. Let's go ahead and plop that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded?
Sorry. Oh no, Jason Monroe.
Okay, pouring in the paint like my name was Bob Ross. You can take that shit with a hint of salt and the floss. I've been focusing up in class, crisscross, applesauce. So you didn't get the memo, gotta hear it loud. Well, I got about a millisecond to do my reps on my set, and they still treat me like a boss. You couldn't come this far, took your laces and tied some knots. I got a lot more where this came from, I'm on it. 101, you missed the spot, okay, buddy boy, you better run. I'm a bad man, I don't have to own a single gun. Man, forget you, I'm the one who's rapping for fun. You can keep your own opinion, I'm all good on your closed-minded dominion. Y'all some annoying people walking around, not thinking before you speak, speaking bullshit like some yellow minions. Who is it? Who's the one wanting them big digits? High stakes, high risk, high take.
That's dope.
Let's get it. Who is it? Who is it? Who's the one wanting them big digits? High stakes, high risk, high takes. Let's get it, let's get it. Oh no, it's been roll. It wicked flow hard enough to drop your pantyhose. So what you gonna do? What you gonna propose? I think it's about time to come out of the shadows. Oh no, it's been roll. Since a young boy I've wanted to be dope. Now I'm too cool, now I'm froze to the cold. But you still gotta put on my heat with a fire hose. Hopefully some credit heads my way, cause if this was based on a score, it'd be like a 338. Swipe, swipe, man, shit hasn't worked all day. I'm just trying to buy a pack of pop at the gas station and cigarillos for the stay. Man, I'm not leaving music. This is my recess to play. My songs have increased the flame. Should've checked the dial on the stove, man, preheat before you ate. Now I burnt you to a little crisp, and I didn't even have to say shit to your face, little mate. I'm reversing roles once and for all. Forget anybody trying to parlay. I'll be in my own world, one hell of a stay. Don't knock on my door, don't pull up in my driveway. Y'all didn't think I had this in my bag, but my bars are a whole damn swag. Couldn't tell me what to do, you're not my dad. 2023, I came in hot, aimed at the checker flag. You can't treat me like a dirty rag. I'm clean now, take my style and drag. Cause half the time y'all walking around with bags under your eyes, looking like you got jet lag. Who is it? Who's the one wanting them big
like that you did.
High stakes, high risk, high take. Let's get it, I said, who is it? Who is it? Who's the one wanting them big digits? High stakes, high risk, high take. I said, oh no, it's been roll. It wicked flow hard enough to drop your pantyhose. So what you gonna do? What you gonna propose? I think it's about time to come out of the shadows. Oh no, it's been roll. Since a young boy I've wanted to be dope. Now I'm too cool, now I'm froze to the cold. But you still gotta put out my heat with a fire hose. Still gotta put out my heat with a fire hose.
What do you guys think about that, man? Great vibes. We got a few things we can talk about with this one. Hold up, let me go ahead and hit them. All right. Alright, okay, I see the other one. I think, oh no, wait, I gotta go and see. But this one, first off, I love the vibe, right? When it comes to production, anything that kind of makes you wanna light an incense and, you know, just vibe out, you know, I'm already in, right? I love piano driven production. And especially when you add that to a certain vibe, if it's jazzy, if it's lo-fi, it always brings something to the table, right? Getting in there and handling it with an almost anthem-like feel on certain parts. I think that makes it something that you and a group of people can all kind of do together. You can have a group on stage, you can do it with the crowd, and everyone, you know, can get in there and do certain things with you. When it came to especially like that first whole, you know, verse area, the thing that I noticed and appreciated was that you do ins and outs. Like, I'm very much that way as well. I don't necessarily like doubles unless it's in the chorus and or you're trying to give something an anthem feel. And so ins and outs is like, for those who don't know, it's more when you only double a few words here and there, not every single word, but like the ones that are important. Like if you have a hype man on stage with you, you basically do the doubles for whatever you would want them to do while you're also rapping. And you don't want it to be so much to where if someone's not familiar with you, they don't know who's the real artist, right? And so knowing the right amount to do, hold on, let me see what this is. Knowing the right amount to do, I think is important, as to not have people feel like everything needs to be an anthem. But there are songs that are very much like that, where you just imagine a group of people kind of getting there. But you had a good energy, a good vibe. I feel like you would be within that category of Cole meets Jid meets like, I'm curious on who some of your influences are, but not bad. I want to see where the potential second one. Okay, I have this and this, right? Okay, I got it. Back to the basics. All right, out of that one or this one, if you guys could only choose one for him to do a music video to,
What you hear is not a
Hey.
Like Kyrie, breaking ankles, catch my angles. Not saving this hoe at the top, I'll just leave it all tangled. She kinda foxy, but her face look a little mangled. I'll walk around with a sidekick +2 when your little gang rule. 21 jeans with a pocket chain. Hey, okay, well, it's been a hot minute since I gripped the mic. Feeling a bit loose on a Saturday night. Been a bad boy since I was rolling in little tykes. And times back then had a lot more spice. Ice Spice sucks. Interested, these rappers suck so bad I could eat them like a plush. Hush, hush, don't make me blush. Just let me paint a picture with my little paintbrush. So let this tune resonate, marinate in your brain. This is for years to come, never leaving again. So let this tune resonate, marinate in your brain. This is for years to come, ain't never leaving again. So back to the basics. Don't need another chick, I leave the club with who I came with. We have our issues, but this love ain't tainted. Half of y'all just faded. Baby girl, still my number one. A crew long gone, no duh. I'll stick to my strap, my 2 guns. It's back to the curb, my love. So back to the basics. Yeah, it's back to the basics. Yeah, back to the basics. Yeah, it's back to the basics. Back to the basics. TA, no damage done, no damage needed. Y'all can take your shit back like your hairline receded. My rhymes are daily double from the feed y'all reading. Go back to BC, man, that's my best teaching. So skip to my loo, let me do what I do. If you don't know my game, then I guess you knew. Y'all should take a canoe to a far place, dude. Take a good look at my shoe, right up your shit shoe. So read my lips, it says forget that shit. Better fit away on another damn trip. Yeah, forget all that shit. I kick the
Bruno Mars, Bruno Mars.
Funky ass beat might stop, popping, lock and drop. Back to the 80s while I sip wine with Diana Ross. So let this tune resonate. Marinate in your brain. This is for years to come, never leaving again. So let this tune resonate. Marinate in your brain. For years to come, never leaving again. So back to the basics. Don't need another chick, I leave the club with who I came with. We have our issues, but this love ain't tainted. Half of y'all just faded. Baby girl, still my number one. A crew long gone, no duh. I'll stick to my strap, my 2 guns. It's back to the curb, my love. So back to the basics. Yeah, back to the basics.
Back to the basics. Sometimes I always wonder if you can bust rhymes, but I ain't even gonna say shit. A lot of freaking times with things thinking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I can rap or I can sing, and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I freaking got this record. It was sent from King, and people also don't even know what they gonna bring in, and people also don't even really know about Kingsman. It was a movie. Let me see. What do you guys think about that? One to 10, y'all feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to clap.
Hey, Frank, come on, bro.
My mouse.
Restarting mouse.
Randomly. Let me wait till this comes back on. Overall, man, that had more of a kind of classic West Coast vibe, right? Immediately, right? How do you know when you have one of those things, right? Well, there's an element where it'll make you feel like, okay, you might need to get a feature from Snoop or E40 or DJ Quick for sure. Like those three come to mind. Warren G would also suffice. And you know, Nate Dogg for sure would have been a little bit on that chorus or whatnot. And even Lady of Rage, man. If Lady of Rage was to come back and do some, that's a vibe that I feel like she could do. This one was, of course, way different than the last one or whatnot. So you show your versatility as an artist and just, you know, your ability to get in there. Plus, you have 3 minutes and 51 seconds of record. And on my show, I celebrate song length. I appreciate any artist that is willing to go past 2 minutes, like give or take. It's the reason why is because anything that's too easy isn't always going to be as impressive, right? Anybody can do a minute or two of anything. That's only give or take one verse to a chorus and then you're out. But the true challenge and the true test is, can you get somebody to the end of a record that happens to be give or take 3, 4, 5 minutes? A cipher is that times 10, because now you have every single artist on the cipher needing to do their job of being dope. Otherwise, if the first 3 are like they may not get to the rest of whoever's on it, right? So you need to be able to be dope enough to pass that baton, do your thing. Everybody's an Avenger and stuff like that. So I look at one artist on a record just by themselves as the same as you being able to get in there and maintain a certain level of dopeness that keeps people going on to the end. And yeah, I'm curious on what like Snoop Dogg. And you said it's a Warren G and Nate Dogg. Well, then that makes sense. That makes freaking perfect sense, man. Well, isn't it like a remix of it, kinda? Unless it's the actual, it seems like it was a remix more or less, but not like the actual thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean that'll do it. That'll do it, man. Remix. I don't know for sure. You know what I'm saying? It is a remix. It didn't sound like it was the beat. You know what I mean? So, and I think we'd get affected and be like, hey.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Be the man, I'm in a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within
Let me close this and close this. Why was this open? All right, there we go. All right, back into the free line. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, at the Amphitheater Theater this Friday. Okay. Well. if it isn't Mr. Nick Lowe with Get Saved. All right.
Let's see what you got though. A lot of times freaking you know that I have got flows.
Said I recorded that song 2 years ago. Okay. Listen, man. We appreciate no matter how old anything is. Like, I'll tell you this, there are artists who have sent music videos and songs to the show, and I'll look at the music video and it'll be very good quality. It'll feel like it's current. And then I'll look at the date that it was uploaded and it'll be like 2010, 2015. And so there's a way to get into anything and really just still allow it to feel like it's something you made and released recently. And I also realized that everybody, like, there's always gonna be somebody in the world who hasn't heard of you. And so the getting out there, networking, whenever you have conversations with people, letting them know that you make music, being able to have them hear it in some way, just like always making sure that people know you until the world kind of has that everyone's paying attention to you at the same time of moment, right? Sometimes it's either after an interview on a certain talk show and you do a performance there. Other times they hear your song on a movie or TV show or video game and then want to hear more from there. I know for me, that's how I noticed Sean P a little bit more, right? It was Grand Theft Auto 3. Most of you guys, like, y'all know, if y'all was playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at that certain time, that soundtrack was amazing. You had Royce the 5'9", Aguilar, you had certain things that Alchemist, basically mainly produced within there. But Sean P had a song within there as well. And then I went and wanted to see more of what he had and vice versa. But soundtracks will, I think, do you guys the best. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, got a lot of freaking people eating beans. Anybody how long you?
Oh yeah. I need to get saved in my life. Oh yeah. So I got saved in my life. Oh yeah. I need to get saved in my life. Oh yeah. So I got saved. It's been a long time coming, and I know I'm still running, and I know God come look at me, and out of all the things I done did in the time that I live, I know my God forgive me. I done wrong, I done my dirt. Ain't even scared to serve when I didn't even care. And I thank God he was right there. And I thank God that I'm still here. I'm still on my knees begging Jesus, help me, cause I need you, Jesus. And I believe that you can free me, get me where I need to be. Go. Oh yeah. I need to get saved in my life. Oh yeah. So I got saved in my life. Oh yeah. I need to get saved in my life. Oh yeah. So I got saved. I know I need to do the right thing, and I know I need to change my ways. I'm saved by grace, and I walk in faith, and I clean my plate, and I change my lane. Oh, man. When I couldn't even see no way, I knew God made a way. Hell, man. When everyone counted me out, when everyone ran away, God did. He had heard me when I got down on my knees, begging, please forgive me for all the things I done, the things I didn't mean. When nobody knew I was lost, when nobody knew I was down. God did. Help me get up out them chains. He helped me out when I was bound. Every time, the only one that I can call that can save me. Nobody but Jesus. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving me. Oh yeah. I need to get saved in my life. Oh yeah. So I got saved in my life. Oh yeah. I need to get saved in my life. Oh yeah. So I got my mind all the way made up, no turning back for me. I used to be blind, now when I scream shout, thank God he set me free. The Lord use me, Lord redeem me, Lord I need you, Lord to keep. I know this road won't be easy, so Lord please save me. Oh yeah, I need to get saved. Oh yeah, so I got saved. Oh yeah, I need to get saved. Oh yeah, so I got saved.
Got saved, and sometimes thinking you know that, then you got paid. What do you guys think about that right there? 1 to 10. I want a 10, 1 to 10. I don't think that you want a 10. Got to begin. People be like, amen to him. All right, man. Listen, I told y'all, Nick Lowe. Tell y'all, Nick Lowe, very much within and in that sort of in between or whatnot. But this one, I think again, it starts flowing a little bit more into that gospel, light. But it feels good though too, right? It has a certain level of positivity and it's the perfect inspirational record for that moment of change that someone would have, and that just he said it all on the freaking song or whatnot, but making your mind up and getting in there and that way. I feel like this could be that record that some people need to make that jump when they are in a rump or whatnot. You had a decent mix on that too. Fresh. Oh my gosh.
Each time we take this flight.
Let's go.
Somebody pass the line.
Oh my gosh.
Roll up. Each time we take this flight.
Grip my wings like an eagle paraglider. Been rolling all day, whole pack of easy wires. And the beat.
How you doing?
The chicks with the geeks, they all follow me for the least. Fill the weed. Shit that make it come twice. I'm bringing something strong. You can throw it in your swisher, you can throw it in your bone. You probably tell I'm floating from the lowest of my eyelids, cause I've been fighting crime, ghosted like I'm Spy Kids. You can fool the people, but the people steady rise. When we wake up in the morning, we gon' smoke away the lights. Got the ghosty bag of papers, vaporizing edibles. I take the weed and light it up, the taste is magical.
Roll up. Somebody pass the line. Bring down, roll up. Each time we take this flight. Bring down, roll up. Somebody pass the line. Bring down, roll up. Each time we take this flight.
Listen, I will rap it. I don't know why, but yup, sweatsuit, I'm still at it, and know that I don't know if I want to randomly go to sleep and wake up in a real attic. I don't know if I will have this beat, and I do like whatever it is. I like it. Listen to the beat while I'm sitting and sit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. There's a lot of people picking who know that somehow I am colder than the popsicle. I wasn't prepared. I feel like I just hopped up inside of a freaking haunted house randomly, and I'm scared. And I don't know what the hell is finna come out my head, but I know that I just wanna listen and go to bed, but wake up. Yo.
Somebody pass the line. Roll up. Each time we take this flight. Somebody pass the line.
Yo, the mix on this is nice though too.
Each time we take this flight.
Yo,
Yo, the mix on this is nice though too. Like I want to be able to say, you know what, man, they like your crew when you popping up, and people know that there's a lot of things that you freaking have that are freaking too dope for you not to be locking up. All of y'all know that if you talk trash to the wrong freaking people, you are getting shot and stuff, freaking getting socked in the freaking face. And I don't know if I need binoculars, but there's a lot of freaking like zombies randomly popping up and about to freaking eat you. And there's a lot of people who don't know how to freaking rap at all, but man, they need to. You know that this freaking song is about we do. You know that we do freaking the things that we don't even like ever. Oh man.
Somebody pass the line. Roll up.
Hey.
Each time we take this flight.
All right, man. You already know I want to write to that. Shoot. I don't even know what I would tell you like to do with that, right? You know, I know I could definitely do something, but you know, if there was ever a record where you could throw like Bosswood on, bro, get a Bosswood feature, like this is that one, right? I also hear honestly, you could make this like a cipher, like legit. There's so many artists from the community that I can just hear really rip this up in the right way. Like you get that all-star full-on lineup and just get everybody ripping it or whatnot, right? And shoot, if you want to make three different versions where you get to have a set of a certain number of artists on each, that will help you get a good amount, because you know as well as I know how many people that we would both probably be like, oh nah, you need to be on it. Either way, you did a good job, and it's called The Boondocks by Motown and Freshness Fresh, that one. Make sure that you resend that or something, or I'm just gonna write a verse.
Randomly got to write it.
All right, let me see what we got next. And I appreciate you guys. It is 2:01 a.m. on the dot, at least for me right now. What time is it for you? Let me see. Wilder Than a Tumbleweed. And he said this song was made by my friend and I just helped write the lyrics. Well, I don't know if I can. It's not letting me try to download it just yet. Let me see if I can. Nope, couldn't preview. There was a problem with the video. Like, I don't want to refresh. All right, hold on. Get up, stand up. All right, let's try this again. I think we got it. Somehow, though, I don't feel like it's a video, though, is it? Nope.
Sunrise creeping through the porch light blinds of creeps.
Okay, oh, it is.
Sunrise creeping through the porch light blinds of creeps.
I mean, it's.
But I'm already grinning, thinking about that smile of yours.
I feel like the artist is AI.
It's a warm wind through the fields. Darling, you make me wild. Can't you see? Yeah, I play cool, act like I've got it all figured out. But you walk in that door, and I'm falling right apart, darling. You make me wild like a tumbleweed in a storm. Lately I've been saying your love's the sweetest I've known. My heart skips a beat every time you're near. Yeah, you've got me steady like I've got nothing to fear. Darling, you make me wild in the best kind of way. Lately I've been saying you're here to stay. Got that reckless grin plastered on my face, walking round in circles, lost in this honest place. It's like a soft ray sunrise you paint across my view. Darling, you make me wild. What else could I do? Yeah, I play it cool, act like I've got it all figured out. But you walk in that door, and I'm falling right apart. Darling, you make me wild like a tumbleweed in a storm. Lately I've been saying your love's the sweetest I've known. My heart skips a beat every time you're near. Yeah, you've got me steady like I've got nothing to fear. Darling, you make me wild in the best kind of way. Lately I've been saying you're here to stay. Never thought I'd feel a rush this deep before. Beating on my heart's one door. I want you more, more and more. Darling, you make me wild like a tumbleweed in a storm. Lately I've been saying your love's the sweetest I've known. My heart skips a beat every time you're near. Yeah, you got me steady like I've got nothing to fear. Darling, you make me wild in the best kind of way. Lately I've been saying you're here to stay. Yeah, you're here to stay. Here to stay. Darling, you make me wild.
Alabama Springs this week. What did you guys think about that? Why did that even have to be sent as a whole video file? Because there was no actual video. But here's what I'll say. Let's go ahead and clap. So I would say, you know, it does sound like an AI record, right? Elephant in the room type of situation, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? I'll tell you what is, though. When you don't let people know, because we can usually tell when there's some essence of AI involved with the records that we're hearing. Sometimes it's in the production, sometimes the production is real but the artist isn't. Other times the entire record is fully AI generated, right? But we don't like being tricked into thinking that the artist is real when they aren't. And the reason why is because we can't go see that person live if they're not real. We do love good music. People need to know that, okay? We love good music. We know how, you know, and what it sounds like, and then we want to listen to it over and over again and all that. But I feel like we also connect to music and an actual artist that either is the singer that or rapper that brings the record to life, but is real because the realness of the person that actually has the voice to sing that naturally, or the rapper with the skills where they can intricately weave certain words and the way that things are said and speeds and things like that. When you find a real person that can do that, it's that much doper, and you can see that live. You can watch interviews about why they even make music and see about them after that. Like with the AI that you guys might create, and then you kind of just throw it out there with generic country artists or generic alternative rock, R&B, gospel, whatever it is, y'all gotta realize that it's often the same voice over and over again. So we have hundreds of records that now are exactly like the cloned artists that you complained to make AI because you keep hearing those same things, but then you're a part of the same problem now, right? So we have to have originality with what we hear. Use these as reference records to get to a real artist, right? Someone that can actually go out and perform and promote the record in addition to you. And like I said, that artist, like, this is the only situation where, okay, that artist is like your slave. If they're not real, they're basically your slave and beholden to like whatever you want it, quote unquote, to do. Whereas if you write a song for an artist, it's one of many songs that they may have written for them, or maybe they write themselves and you presented them with one that you wrote for them, and then they like it, so they acquire it that way. But more or less, you want them to be able to go out and do their own thing as well, and to see where that goes. Like, we appreciate the writers, the producers, we appreciate every individual person, but the lines are starting to get blurred in a way that I think dampens the total effect of what we were all truly able to do. Literally, if producers say, forget real artists, I'm just gonna use AI for the artists on my beats. If the artist says, forget producers, I'm not gonna pay them, I'm just gonna use AI for my beats. If the writer says, F the producer and the artist, what do you think is gonna happen? Everybody is getting the lowest ends of the stick and trying to get paid more. Meanwhile, you need to realize that the more that you let AI do, if it's the voice and the beat, they own that. You don't. All you would own is potentially the lyrics or the idea of the record. And even that itself is something that needs to be rectified. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to press. What is... No, yeah. What is the button? Oh my gosh, bro. Seriously? Wasn't there? Oh, there we go. 49. Anyways. Big freaking salute. Don't know what I'ma do, but you know you gonna shoot. And you, what up, Bak Michi? Do you like to chicken? Do I like my chicken breaded and stuff? But it depends. Like, I love if you have a good like rub on it, like the chicken from, or I guess I can say the wings from Wingstop that are the Louisiana rub. I always get that with the mango habanero dip, and it makes me want full-size chicken with that rub. Then I had recently went to KFC and had the hot honey chicken. I believe it is, man. It's really good seasoning. I hope they don't run out of that time, soon or whatnot. But that is probably the best chicken that I had. And before that, like, I had eventually went to like Popeyes and was like, okay, their stuff is on point. Then I went to Chick-fil-A, and theirs is good, but you gotta eat it with the sauces. There's a few different things though, but I don't know why you got me talking about chicken over here, man. But I was thinking about, I don't know why I forgot what the chicken at a Pollo Loco is called. Like, obviously non-breaded, but like I forgot the actual name that I'm looking for. Hold on, let me jump back. There's a lot of times you would if you keep way, but you get her back. Ironically, I think we got another AI record. Hold on. Now remember, you guys already know, I don't want to have the whole conversation again, but in most cases, at the end of the day, I think we want to hear a real artist. So anytime that we hear an AI record with an artist that's not real, we don't know what you did or didn't do. That is half of the problem. And the artist, if they're not real, what is the end goal here if we can't see them perform live?
Big belly man in this bit. Girl, don't grind, let it ride. Don't grind, let it ride. On the big belly man, belly hanging low. Hoes rubbing on it, they don't wanna let go. Big belly slapping while I'm deep in that throat. Big belly man, watch the pussy overflow. Big belly man, eating like a boss. Belly get bigger, but the money double cost. Jiggle on the
like, I got a couple of these with
Big belly man, yeah, I'm the one they boast.
Sweatsuit. Let me go and get you. Let me go and get you, dog.
Cash in my pocket, make these bitches kneel. They see the gut hanging, start getting wet. Want a piece of the belly, that's the big belly bet. I feast on the ribs, taking all the sides. Belly full of flavor, now it's time to ride. She climb on my lap, kissing on the fat. Then I hit it raw, make her scream like that. Belly bouncing back, sound like thunderclap.
Okay.
Pussy gripping tight, ain't no turning back.
Alright.
Big belly man, pockets on fat too. For the skinny lanes, they don't have a clue. Big belly man, belly hanging low. Hole rubbing on it, they don't wanna let go.
Okay.
Big belly slapping while I'm deep in that throat.
Yeah.
Big belly man, watch the pussy overflow.
That's right.
Big belly man, eating like a boss.
Yeah.
Belly get bigger, but the money double cost. Jiggle on the beat, make her ass do the most. Big belly man, yeah, I'm the one they boast. I ain't moving weight, but my belly it'll stop. Hoes from the block, all riding in my car. They love how I jiggle when I give them the pipe. Big belly man, keep them up all night. Sipping on that mud, belly full of grease. Stroke game crazy, bring them to their knees. Ass up, face down, belly on the back. Slapping and clap, leave a body red. No gym for me, I stay supreme. Big belly forever.
I got you, Sweat.
Not the dream. Whole call me daddy. Rub it for good luck. Big belly man, and I don't give a fuck. No, big belly man, belly hanging low. Hoes rubbing on it, they don't wanna let go. Big belly slapping while I'm deep in that throat. Big belly man, watch the pussy overflow. Yeah. Big belly man, eating like a boss. Belly get bigger, but the money double cost. Jiggle on the beat, make her ass do the most. Big belly man, yeah, I'm the one they boast.
You don't wanna boss it, just a lot of time when a lot of vegan people want a vegan go to a vegan place and they don't know what the hell they about to do with anything, but they lost it in another vegan town. Y'all big that y'all freaking, that y'all awesome, and y'all always wanna run away when y'all see a possum. And blah 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 blah.
Fade that shit out, belly forever.
All right, big salute. What you guys think? All right, so it feels like a record that would be one of those, you know, songs that we've heard out there, right? But again, I'm always gonna feel the same. If we know that something is AI, I feel like there's the problem is we need a human to be a part of it as well, right? Let me try to think of a few more analogies that I can give that will help it make sense. What are elements where even though the thing is, you know, more or less a machine or something that can do something, it still needs a human to work and cannot go on its own, right? And there are certain things that I think they have figured out to an extent that can do certain tasks, but I'm trying to figure I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you on that. But just go back to the live performances, man. That is the main situation, because yeah, you can make a fake artist on a fake beat and then do a fake video for the fake artist and then make fake pictures and then fake content. But like, why would you put all that energy into someone else that does not exist, that then cannot go and perform at the actual freaking Grammys, man? That's never gonna make sense to me, because it's literally like saying, I want to make hits that can be out there and be something prominent, but then I don't want my face to be the thing that gets known. So like, how do you get known at all, you know? Like, outside of people trying to contact the owner of the song, I suppose, but like, even then, I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of like movie studios picking up specifically AI artist records for their soundtracks. And then when you really double down and think about it, if a movie studio could basically license a artist song, okay, really think about this, truly. If a movie studio could license an artist song for the soundtrack of their thing, why wouldn't they just make it themselves instead? You know what I mean? Like, literally, they would, if they're like, oh, we're gonna sign this, or we're gonna pick up this AI song, like, they would literally just create one themselves. And so when you factor that thought in, and if you multiply that times everybody, if eventually it gets to the point where everyone's just kind of using AI, like, who the hell is paying who? Who is really getting any kind of money, right? But yeah. All right, we got this Skip. Sweatsuit.
There's a lot of people eating.
Gotta eat some beans. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but the other people don't even really know if you got the frequently. I feel like you about to pop up though. There's a lot of time where I don't even know what I'm gonna say, but this game it be cutthroat and
Ride around Ghost in that Ashton whip.
very different.
Two perks so you don't ace it. Niggas done said that I lost my shit, I'm faded. Done lost your mind, tryna call it quits. High on life, I done took that risk. You lay back, riding in that Ashton whip, stargazing. Living that luxury life, my baby. Screaming, I ain't shit. Why don't these niggas contact me? Trippin' again, my baby. Trippin' again, my baby. Trippin' again, my baby.
Oh shit, I must be tripping again. Y'all bitches ain't shit, I just take 'em and dip. Stick with the pen, flick of the wrist, slick as it gets. Y'all should stick to the trends, I'ma sit in the whip. No, it isn't a Benz and it isn't a 6. Classic Ashton Mashing 76. Gas and pass him, isn't he pissed? But I bet if I ask him, he Jiminy Crip. Well, I tell him see me in hell. This a BB belt in the DB12. I'm from the CD era, RIP Big L. If you need beats ever, take keys, email, and please derail. Y'all don't trip like this, cop whips like this, or pop shit like this. You should stop thinking you could ever get like this. You bitch like this, and this type shit just like shit, bitch.
Ride around Ghost in that Ashton whip. Two perks so you don't ace it. Niggas done said that I lost my shit, I'm faded. Done lost your mind, tryna call it quits. High on life, I done took that risk. You lay back, riding in that Ashton whip, stargazing. Living that luxury life, my baby. Screaming, I ain't shit. Why don't these niggas contact me? Trippin' again, my baby. Trippin' again, my baby. Trippin' again, my baby.
Well, you know that you tripping. There's a lot of time where I freaking had a chicken song and you freaking send the shit cause I know you were listening. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but when it comes to this freaking shit in life, man, I know you a victim, and I also freaking won't even know what the hell I'm about to like say to your girl, cause I know she will kiss him and I. Alright.
Isn't he pissed? But I bet if I
This is probably every time I hear another song from you, man, you always come with something way different, right? And so I think you said it wasn't one that you might have made beat wise, but I still like seeing you attack the different records. It shows that you're not a one-trick pony, and that is important because it opens the door for people to really kind of send you what they might feel, and depending on you and how you want to attack it, there are some times where we have, like we don't always feel every beat in the right way, right? But there are those times where we're up for the challenge, right? And we want to see how we can attack something in a certain way. I think you're an artist who's always up for that challenge because I've seen the more hip-hop centric, the samples being there and crazy, and those are the ones that I think you get in there and make a little bit more as well. But then I just hearing that beat alone, I wouldn't assume that it's one that you would have got on. So again, for those that are in this lane and then you listen to that first half, you literally would just assume like that first half was the only thing that was going to be there. But you got in there, you killed it, and you're always able to still say something that I think is dope, as opposed to just being there as a waste of time or feeling like you are off, right? He said a lot of people only think I do boom bap. But what is your favorite though? Right? What are the type of beats that immediately get you excited to be a part of the record? You know, I'm curious. I'm curious on that. Let me see. M2. Hold on. So, like, what are they doing? I'm just looking at something real quick. Okay. And hold on. All right. What is it? 229. You know what I want to? I'm gonna do the giveaway, and then we will head out for the night. We gonna do the giveaway, and then head out for the night, and then come back tomorrow, as per usual. So, dang, I don't even have I can't even turn it around, can I? Let me load the wheel over here. And, do I even have my other buttons? I'm over here just like...
I think I've taken too many drugs in a minute. Grow up, cause I don't wanna go there. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it like my pro sounds. Give me a 1 to 10 sweat. Give me a 1 to 10 sweatsuit. There's a lot of time where people that let you freaking do freaking whatever you got to freaking, I don't know. We talk about those beats that give you that stank face. Yeah. You got that. Shh. Like, what is that, man? Those things are always the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, let me freaking get it though. I wanna be able to say that this is so freaking cool. I keep forgetting that I wasn't on the TikTok side. So if you're in here, you won an Insta skip. You want an Insta skip, and so put that in your pocket. That is an Insta skip for you. And hold on. Let me see what's up. I forgot I could just get in here. That's an Insta skip. So get that in there. I gotta see how well this streaming like this kind of did. Because I don't know. This may have to be the new thing. I don't want it to be, because I miss all my bells and whistles and information on screen and all that good stuff. But we'll see what happens. All I know is that the past few times the stream was fine completely for a certain amount of time, and then all of a sudden it would completely drop, and it started acting like it was just disconnecting and reconnecting, and that gets annoying, not only for me but for you guys. So if that keeps happening, I have to find other workarounds that I can potentially use where I can still get the visuals that you guys are used to and going on there.
because I don't know if it was just like OBS over here. It's not. It wasn't my internet, as you guys can see, because I'm on it right now. But yeah, we'll figure it out. You said I'm gonna use it right now. Go ahead, man, if you want. Yep, he did it. He did it. And here we go. We're just gonna plop it in. He used it.
Is the sleeker of the two and wears what are by now easily recognized as Ford family lines. The curve start at the smooth Taurus-like nose and continue in an unbroken line across the flush glass greenhouse.
Check me
they
out.
end at a conservative yet aerodynamic tail.
Hey yo, look, I'm fucking Victoria and the crown Victoria. Sound victorious and with rhyme historian. Jedi mind judging by the high metachlorians. My metamorphosis surprised my subordinates. Defies every ordinance, so guys is reporting it. I take my time to hide my coordinates. Every line, every rhyme, every time I'm recording it can be described as luxurious. I'm bored of it. Fortunately, I'm so hip-hop, I'd be ignoring it. I'm the core of it, raise the floor of it, we need more of it. Out in Bora Bora with a gorgeous bitch with gaudy tits. Inform me that she absorbed the aura, and I'm sure she did. I'm up in shorty ribs, and then I'm up in shorty rims. E40 bands, it only took me 40 minutes. Forgot the right tools on me, usually it's 10. But I guess it all depends if I'm fucking shorty friends. Corny men, chirping birdies, ate some Cornish hens. Too poor to spend 40 cents, can't afford a pen. To raise my sword and go to war with them's a mortal sin. Lucky them, they heads ain't in the laundry bin. Shave the raw, this is pager era player or praise the Lord. For the way I made the game evolve. Forsaken frauds, greatest flaws is displayed to all. They hate the player, hate the game, they must hate the ball. Whip the crown Vic like a spaceship. I don't got too much patience for fake shit. It's time to get back to the basics. Philly fitted hat with the Asics. Whip the crown Vic like a spaceship. I don't got too much patience for fake shit. It's time to get back to the basics. Philly fitted hat with the Asics.
You're making it short, like sometimes Feekin when it comes to the weird shit, you always will be. Making the dork do all of that Feekin shit, you know that you know boo 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 go boo. You were already like fading it out, you son of a. Where did I just play that one from? Hold on. Oh, right there. Man, see what I'm saying? You get in there with that certain beat selection, especially when it comes to the hip hop. You and here's Johnny. I think that's another artist that I'd love to hear a project with you and him, because he often likes very abstract beats as well. He has that energy that is like opposite from yours. You have a chill but like straight bars. You cut through and slice through. You know what I'm saying? You a ninja with it or whatnot. And every bar is always on point. So once again, for the consistency there, no matter what you hop on, you are an artist to look out for, and I do hope that other people see the talent, man. It's an honor to be able to do this show and to come across artists such as yourself that over time, again, I get to see the best of what you guys have and the consistency, you know, regardless of something being old or new. It's something that allows us to see that there are still those out there that today still care about the culture and the certain sound that had been maintained, you know, over the years and through the 90s. I always have had that thing in my head of like there's always going to be people who still want those records that feel like they're of the culture, and that sample aspect, and finding like we really dive through crates of samples, and then we watch old movies and situations, and then we'll just hear something. It'll be a moment of a thing in a film where we're like, oh, I could sample that, and then you think about wanting to loop it and make a certain section and bring it out, and it's one of the funnest things in the world. Another reason why I am so adamant to wanting artists and producers to use AI less, because that thinking, even using your brain to hear something that more or less is not even for, let me rap on this, right? And so you hear it, it's a moment in something, it goes on, and then you hear that thing in your head, well, like, let me take this, loop it, put that beat to it, add some drums, let it play out for this section over here, and then deciding on what you want to do as it progresses, whether you want to like reverse it, change the tone, like, you know, we have fun with it. But that thought and that bug that you get, like, I want everybody to be able to have that, right? When you just hear beats everywhere, no matter what's going on. Somebody literally could be having a conversation with me, and then the moment they say something in a certain way, I'll hear a beat in the way they said it, and then I'll start saying it, repeating what they just said, and then I'll start busting out into a beat with it. And like, you know, they get an enjoyment out of reading that or whatnot. But that's how much of a brain that we often have. But yeah, being able to do that and then getting in there with the dope lyrics is also on point. Said new-ish though, that's what's up. So we're gonna get a track in one of these days. I just haven't I found the right. Hey, listen, do what you gotta do, man. It said maybe you make the beat, just an idea. That will be dope. That will be dope. And I'll see what's up. Like my trying to make a beat that's equally as dope that I also don't immediately want to get on and keep for myself. Man, that is the pro and con of being an artist / producer, right? You know it, man. You hear that perfect thing, and then you're like, oh no, like there's no way I'm just gonna give this to somebody else, because if they don't hit it up in the right way, you feel like, oh, you know what I mean? Like you let your cards go, and then maybe they just kind of shit all over it. They don't really do the best job. Now, the only difference is you and Here's Johnny both have had many records of which I don't think there's anyone that I haven't liked what you've done to the beats, and then the beat selection as well. So I suppose the way that I could come at it is like, look, you're a fan of both of the artists, right? So being able to want to make something worthy of those two coming together on something. So I'll have to make a certain selection, see some of the best, or see what you guys can come through. But like I said something about you earlier. You are someone who likes the challenge, so you most likely will like whatever I'd come up with. And then Here's Johnny may take the inspiration and feed in from you. So I know, so I get beats away all the time and stuff like that, man. But like, it's hard to hear something you just know, like when you have the talent yourself. And I've tried before, right, where the artist just was whatever, you know what I mean? And like, you rarely want to promote those records if they didn't necessarily do the best job. Or again, we have a vision in our heads. If we're not able to like help see that vision through, then we're always gonna have that regret of like whatever you did isn't as good enough. And there's always another idea that can elevate a song. Being sometimes even a part of the session, I think is something that helps, is in a way something that should eventually be like mandatory, because you're able to add more. Like as a producer, you're able to add more to the record after the fact, and take things in a bunch of new directions or whatnot, right? Again, just really being as creative as possible, and trying to figure out a different way of looking at something. Anyways, I appreciate you nonetheless. Keep doing your freaking thing, and I will see you on the next episode.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
I see what's up in that. All right, now I gotta figure out this whole stream thing as well, though. Yeah, man, keep it up. Hope it feeds into any motivation. If you ever don't feel the inspiration, or people aren't giving you that love, just know, like, there are always those who appreciate what you bring to the table. Because I've always loved hip hop, bars, and I've said, regardless of the beats that one raps on, you have to always be motivated to impress in some way. If you dumb yourselves down, yeah, you get a certain audience that can go in and they can, rap every words, but like, I've always appreciated, just like the artist has to learn their own song, right? I've always appreciated having to do that too, when I really like something and trying to get in there. And I remember when I wanted to learn how to rap, like, that was the first thing that I did. I wrote down all the lyrics to Triumph on Wu-Tang's, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang Forever, and that album was like a mainstay for like ever. So big salute. All right, peace.
Peace out, my friend.
Let's go up and